Hello. Hello. knowing my luck, I'm probably like I will tell myself, "Oh, I will play a tanky boy with the heaviest armor and the biggest swords and a shield and what have you." But if I have my Skyrim experience, I am possibly going to be a stealth archer because it's one of those kind. Because if you get to pick everything fucking up, stealth archer is one of those like it's really fucking easy to get into, and because you have because you can wear heavy armor while stealthing as an archer as well, even if you fuck up, yeah, Oblivion is not Skyrim. It's much more magic friendly. It was still well. Here's the thing: is that from what I've heard there are systems that are still in Oblivion, but then they also took some elements from Skyrim and put them into the Oblivion Remastered. I don't know what it's going to be like, okay? It's... Sippies of the Coke Zero to get me awake. There is going to be aspects that, you know, everyone is just going to be able to intuitively grasp, and there's probably going to be stuff that, you know, I'm going to have no fucking idea on. Because, confession time, Zeebs, while he has played, like, you know, the opening bits of Oblivion, you know, where you're, like, where you're in the prison, the same way you start in Skyrim, the same way you start in Morrowind, like, other than the prison sequence and getting out into the sewers, that's it. That's the most Zeebs has gone through. Zeebs is not a, like, the only Elder Scrolls game that I have played to completion is Skyrim. And that was back on, like, the Xbox 360 era. Like, so that was back in, like, 2011 when I was still in high school and I fucked around with all of my time instead of, you know, capitalizing on the, at the housing crisis that went on a few years ago and buying out houses with my pocket money. So, yeah, Zeebs is gonna have a bit of an interesting time. So, oh my god, they even did a deluxe version for this game. Why the fuck would you bother with a deluxe version if the base remaster was gonna come with all the DLC game? Also, holy shit, this game was like 120 gigabytes. The original game is like 6 or 12, and this one is 100. So, also, hi there, Sir Dragon. Welcome to the stream. This game had so, like, this game better look fucking spectacular when I play it. So they can release extra DLC, obviously, for the deluxe edition. Oh, cool. Can't wait for the horse armor. Can't wait for the horse armor to do something spectacular. So, oh, solo is on. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So, you want to know why the stream is going shit? There's gonna be some buffering. Look at this nonsense right here. If it will show you. There we go. Shaders preloading. If you're wondering why there was an encoding lag and all that kind of such, it's because of that. It was because of all those shaders preloading, and that's gonna be at it for a while. Let me tell you. Thumbs up. Are you gonna wear the horse armor? Nah. Horse armor is for horses. I'm gonna be the Oblivion Destroyer, or the king, or maybe the leader of the Dark Brotherhood, or like the top of the arena thing, or I'm gonna be something powerful is what I'm gonna be. So we get to be here for the next hour or so while it compiles shaders. Oh, it has not been moving fast, has it? Oh boy. Yeah, we get to be here for, like, you know, the next hour or so, because, you know, Zeebs didn't... I didn't want to start this game before the stream, just in case there was, like, you know, it was just gonna be like, you know, when I was a boy, I had prophetic dreams, da 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 da. You know, good old Patrick Stewart monologuing going off and what have you before it gets to the thing. Who knows? Maybe it'll do, like, you know, it'll just do the Skyrim thing of just being at the main menu, and it's just gonna be like boom 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 Who knows? We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you, by the way, JCat, for being first to the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Ernea Zach, welcome, welcome. I see Sir Dragon is there with the popcorn at the ready. Good on you. So, yeah. My goodness, I have not had popcorn in a while. I wonder, like, how many calories are in a popcorn? Because, so, good news. I'm back under 99 kilos. I'm like 98.7 kilos. So, whatever I did Sunday, it's not a permanent problem. Fantastic. And actually, yesterday, after my walk, sorry, not the walk, sorry, change of timeline. Excuse me. So, yesterday, I went to trivia. Our trivia team won, so we now have a $50 gift voucher to the cafe. So we're gonna be using that the next time we do the thingy-majiggy. Yeah, so that's great. So we won that. So our team won the trivia, and there was like 8 of us at this thing. So we maybe in future we might split the party. But after I did the trivia, I hung out with a friend of mine from university. We went for a walk. It was like 9:30, 10 p.m. or something like that, and we just went for a walk. It was fantastic. So I got a little bit of extra exercise in because Lord knows I should probably put a little more like exercise in while I am like, deciding not to go to work and I'm not needing to like stand up and walk around and all that kind of nonsense. And we got talking and what have you. And turns out this guy's a furry. He really likes it. And he's trying to figure out like where he goes to get his art first and foremost. I think he's like a jackal. I think he settled on a jackal. He was thinking a coyote, but he settled on jackal. I forgot what his persona name is, so I'm gonna have to ask him again, which is gonna be very embarrassing. I'm just gonna have to send him a message and be like, I forgot what your persona name is. So, but yeah. And if I find any like, interesting art for him, or if I find like an artist or something like that, I'm gonna need to like send him a thingy-majiggy and be like, hey, this thing. Ding, don't. So yeah, that way I don't use their real name when I'm referring to them when I'm talking to you on stream. I just use like their persona name because that's, personas are like just internet personas at the end of the day. So, wait, what did Ernazak said? I'm incredibly for this, so when I go silent, depression, sleep will have one. Understandable. Look, tough times can hit you, and while there is like, occasions where sometimes you have to be, the adult and, not spend it on like little treats to get you through the day, because of the current events that go off around the world and what have you for like the last 10 years, the little treats are gonna have to start pouring in a little more regularly. So don't feel too bad about it. You were there for me when I confessed to you about my eating habit on Sunday. I greatly appreciate it, and I want you to know, that we'll be here after your depressive episode and what have you. And if you just need to have like a little nap or something or rather, that's totally okay. I'm gonna be playing this video game. I'm gonna be playing some not Skyrim, sorry. I'm gonna be playing some Oblivion. But oh my goodness, the amount of shader preloading being done is phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's gonna take a while. What is going on with is my GPU actually even being fully utilized right now? Not exactly. The CPU is taking like 45, it's like taking 7%. There's only like, 4 gigs of RAM being used and 1% of the GPU. There's like 30% of the GPU being used for the video encoding, which I'm gonna be frank with you, that's kind of surprising. Like that's where a majority of my GPU is going, but I kind of appreciate that I've gone for an overkill GPU rather than, manageable and what have you. So yeah, it is what it is. Opera GX. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna get Opera GX running. I'm just gonna check out someone. Ding dong. So, ding dong. Serious? Wait, do they only have like 826 people? Start watching. I thought they would have more than that. Go check out. Hang on a sec. While we're waiting for like shaders to preload and such like that, go check out Solo. Solo plays the games. Hopefully I typed that in correctly. Yes, I did.
64 gigs of RAM.
Oh, GrantZeebs gave me a shout out. Oh shit, let's give him a shout out too.
Where's the CPU?
You know, for context, since you guys probably don't have my stream open, I have a redeem called Pi by 5, which chucks 5 pies, and if one gets lodged on my face, I just go it's just like it's stuck on my mouth.
What kind of CPU you got in it though?
Shader preloading taking time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
Grant, you're still getting.
I'm unfortunately Dragon Rogue. Those landed on the side of my face, so
Nice.
you don't get to muffle me.
Oh, they use the AI thingy-majiggy.
Well, Grant, you're getting shout outed. Fuck you.
What did the AI give me? As a VTuber from Down Under is on a quest to conquer his gaming backlog. From Oblivion to Shadow of War, this himbo's gaming journey is anything but ordinary. He's even braving the wilds of Monster Hunter and the Shadow of, well, you get the idea. 18 plus and ready for some furry fun. The streamer's got more games than a zoo has stripes.
I'm running
what's
an
the
i7
numbers?
1070.
That's an okay one.
I think that's what I want to do for my birthday.
Yeah, Sasha, what's your Steam?
Oh wait, she.
But yeah, strategic puzzle prints announced for PC. Yep. The infamous serial killer H.H. Holmes was known for his murder castle, considering a labyrinth of... Oh yeah, this was like the review thingy-majiggy. Wait, there's a... chess puzzle, how to get more steps, best permanent upgrades. There's 9 permanent upgrades to blueprints? The fuck? Okay. Alright, when I get tired of that fucking... When I get tired of this game here, I would argue have more gays than a zebra has stripes. I feel like that just comes with the territory of just having like a very borrowed-shaped himbo. Like, maybe one of the things I need to do is I need to like consult like female artists and be like, "Hi, it's me, GrantZeebs. I need to know what is a video." Hey, the game is doing its thing. Hang on. We're back. We're back. All right. Adjust the slider until the logo is barely visible. Just maximum. Just put it to 10. Nah. So yeah, so if I do -1, I feel like that's too low. I'm gonna do a +1, because I think that will work best for you guys. Yeah, so subtitle visibility, master volume, let's go 7. Stereo, text size, let's go large. Because I feel like large would be appropriate. Toggle vibrations, sure. I love how it says there's vibrations, but I don't have a controller connected right now. Also, thank you for just having GrantZeebs plastered in the top right there. I don't need to know what my name is. And I just realized I've been leaving the background music running. Oh, okay, so this is the menu. Alright, so this is how they're making the menu. Cool. Fair enough seas. 20 minutes into the stream, and we finally got into the game after preloads and what have you. Hello there, Captain Nova. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this... Oh my god, Oblivion is using so much more CPU than GPU. Alright, press any button. End user agreement. Yep, thank you, ZeniMax. Is there some way for me to hide that? Auto save on fast travel, on rests, on waiting. I'm gonna turn off the autosave on waiting. Actually, no, I'll keep that on, because maybe there'll be, like, a lot of auto something or others. Blood splatter visibility, low vignette, camera motion. Music will have it, like, 5. Ambience, we'll have on 6. 8. Borderless, 1440p, V-synced. Alright, we're not gonna go uncapped. We're gonna go 120 frames, because, like, you guys are only seeing this at, like, 50 frames or something like that. We don't need, like, a crazy number of frames to be presented here. Lock the framing to reduce visible screen tearing. My screen does, like, 165, so V-sync isn't important. Lol, VRAM is at 0. FOV. Motion blur is off. Excellent. Screen space reflections? I don't know. Oh, hey! It thinks I can do Ultra. Alright, let's see. How was my weekend? My weekend has been fairly good, Captain Nova. I am now on break. I am not working this week because we had the Easter weekend back last week. I worked the Saturday shift, sure, but didn't have to work the Monday. And this week, we don't have to work the Friday because of Anzac Day. So I've made it so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I've had off from work. Oh, wow, the auto-detection just doesn't do anything. Upscaling technique, DLSS. Let's turn that off. Fast at approximate. Toggle between applicable anti-aliasing modes. Let's go with FXAA. But yeah, I don't want DLSS nonsense being turned on. Reflex is for reducing thingy-majiggy. It's interesting that this game has, it's interesting that they have both DLSS, FSR, which is AMD, and XS. Like, they have all three. They don't turn that off depending on, like, you know, what graphics card you have in. They're just like, oh, let's just have all of them in. You spent 13 hours of your weekend doing a full body piece. Wait, a full body piece of what? Alrighty. Yep, shortcuts goes from 1 to 8. T is the weight. Tab, F1. F2 is the inventory. F3 is magic. F4 is the map. Quick save is F5. Quick load is F9. Cool. How do I get rid of this? Like, I don't want my name popping up in the top there. Available now, the deluxe upgrade. I don't need the deluxe upgrade. Art. Ah, okay. Nice. Good work on that. I actually got a new piece. Actually, oh wait, let's watch the thing.
Years ago.
Jesus Christ, they made him look so much older.
Years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Let me just move my cursor out of the way. This is a much crazier cutscene from what I remember. Like...
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
It was your first ever full body piece. Good work. Well, I have a Discord, so if it's something that you've posted on like Blue Sky or Twitter or something like that, definitely drop it in the arts channel in my Discord. Would love to see it. God damn, the quality. Also, is this too loud for people? Well, I just did it while, you know, what's-a-mahoozies. Power attacks do large amounts of, okay, cool. So, our options are Argonian. This reptilian, well-suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, develop natural immunities to poisons, breathe on the water, and are good at lockpicks. The Breton, in addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. We got the Dark Elves that are the Dunmer in their homeland of Morrowind. Skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic, resistant to fire, and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Then we got a High Elf, or the Ultimer. It defaulted to the Imperial. Shrewd diplomats in trading, skilled with heavy armor, and in social skills, and tend to favor the warrior classes. Then we got the Khajiit. I'm pretty sure these are the Khajiit. Hailing from the province of Elswire, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural ability and unmatched acrobatic skills. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Classic Nords. Orc. The people of the Rothgarian and Dragontail Mountains. Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their Berserker Rage. Then we've got people in the Red Guard, affinity for many weapons and armor styles. They also have a hardy constitution, natural resistance to disease and poisons. And then we've got the Wood Elf, which is the clansfolk of the Western Valenwood Forest, also known as Bosmer. Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves. There are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. I'm gonna go with the Imperial, because, you know, we're in the Imperial what's-a-mahoozies, and I don't know, it was the default one they picked. You are a true Imperial, born in the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Colovia inhabitants, such as yourself, are known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the Empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Neat. My agility and speed is lower, but my personality is higher. I get a bonus to blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. Yeah, I just have positives in, like, a lot of things. It doesn't look like I have any negatives. Type 1 or Type 2? Sure, let's go for that. Alright, let's not go hugely old. God, you look... Even when you look young, you look old. Okay, let's... They couldn't give me any presets, I suppose? Alright. Let's go for... Alright. Give him a little bit of a baby face. There we go. And then, let's see. Now I'm gonna keep that 0 because I kept your brows low for that. I will slightly shrink the eyes. Inward tilt. Wait, what's the inward tilt doing? Oh, okay, yeah. No, we're gonna have you going inwards just a little bit. And then just a little bit together, like so. Go Argonian, let chat pick with a vote? Nah, this is my character. Alright, so brow, chin, and nose. What is it doing? Oh, okay, so... yeah, -10. Slightly light. Ding. There we go. And then forehead. Don't have... nah, we're not going to change anything about the forehead. It will be a little bit shorter, though. Hiya, Joe couldn't think of a name. Welcome to the stream. Yep. Alright. I'm just doing the... nah, let's not fuck around with the jaw. Actually, will there be... actually, let's just move it just a little bit forward. Just a little bit forward. And then... keep it a little bit thin. Oh, the sloop will make it a little bit more, because... there we go. So... and then... that's fine as is. Alright, mouth. Let's have a look at the mouth. Hi there, Jack. You posted the art? Nice. Thank you, Captain Nova. A bone-tailed chub. Nice work on getting that fish, Sir Dragon. Okay, nah, that doesn't really... we'll go with the... -10. Keep it at the same. Yeah, no, that's fine. I honestly don't know, like... who, like... nah, not doing too... like, I'm kind of trying to do it on myself, like, IRL, but at the same time, I'm not. I don't know. Alright, nose. Oh my god, the nose. Ooh, okay, eyes. Here we go. Oh my god, we have so many different eyes to choose from. Alright, not those. Fucking creepy. Let's go... Yeah, let's go... So, because this I feel like is too blue. This one I think is a better... That's a better one. And then... A little bit of bruising. Light cheeks. And then... Massive on the freckles. Alright, hair. Alright, let's see. Let's see, ponytail. Oh, wait, we can change the length. Yep, cool, awesome. See, Mohawk doesn't really work as well. That is way too big of a widow's peak. That's too short. Like, I wish there was a way of making it so that, like, you could combine hairs. So, for instance, going for maybe something like this, but with, like, a little more on the top. Did the remaster just come out? Yes, it did. It came out 8 hours ago. Around about 8 hours ago, it came out for me, for instance. Now, I was asleep when this happened. So, yeah, I'm only just getting a start while everyone else has had, like, a pretty good time. Yeah, I don't like the Widow's Peak. I don't like that. Okay, this is that's a lot better. All right, that I can get behind that. And let's have a review of the also facial hair, cuz not that much. Yeah, that's a bit better. Hair root color. Nice. Alright, alright, let me just have a look at the shape again. Like, what's a shape that's not really doing it for me? I feel like the cheeks are... I feel like it's either the cheeks or the nose. Yeah, so let's look at the cheeks. So no, we don't want to go. So let's go. So yeah, so we won't go as much of a convex. Cheekbones, meanwhile. Yeah, let's go a lot lower. Yeah, we'll go a lot lower. And less pronounced than what we were before. That's too thin. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a little bit better for my purposes. So, an Imperial from Colovia. Grant. A shrewd diplomat, proficient with heavy armor, and an augmented willpower. Cool. These stats will mean fucking nothing as we go through. Because here's the thing. As with most games in Elder Scrolls, at some point...
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
I reckon.
Never mind. Get that.
Break the nuances nose.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Okay, the armor in the light
you.
looks really fucking cool.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
Okay.
And the stars were right. And this is the day.
This
God, give
is
me strength.
He looks so much more like an old man than a wrinkly man than when I first compared to when I first played this game.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in
Perhaps
jail?
the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, that is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I
You
do?
will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Interesting that, like, we're in, like, you know, fantasy realm, but it's like, oh, here are blades that, like, look very much like katanas.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh my god, the amount of smoothness. You can't, like, 0 to 100 this, but you can walk at least. So, excuse
Stand
me.
aside, prisoner.
Yeah,
Those up
walking.
left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
Yeah, I have, like,
Oblivion take you.
Let's get this.
Dawn, Mystic Foot,
Are
and
you all right,
robes.
sire? We're
Captain Reno.
She's dead. Sorry, sir.
Sweet potion of sorcery.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Alright, alright, here's the inventory. So, steel sword, and then we go for... We'll keep the sack nonsense. Keep the torch. Oh, these things have health. That's...
Now, don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
The blades.
I'll take point. Let's move.
Do you have to follow them?
Stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh. Well, that's kind of funny that we're... Ow, fuck you. Fuck you, rat. Goddamn rat. Oh, pick up your shit. Well, I prefer fighting rats than spiders like they did to us in Skyrim. Lockpicks, clubs, and torches. Yep, sounds good to me. Oh, I thought I could cut the rope on this. Oh, hello. Where's the... Thank you for the rat meat. Ooh, goblins. So we got an iron key, more elite potion of sorcery. Okay. We got a lot of things in this. Oh! If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, use A to D, W to move the or move your mouse up to move the pick upwards into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a mechanical sound. Press space to secure it in place when all tumblers are secured at the top. Cool. Thank you for the bow. Hey, a shield. Rough leathers. Alright, so that is going to be a lot better than what I currently have. Where is... Oh, inventory. Here we go. So... 1, 2, 3. So we still have the irons, and we're using... You know, we still got our terrible sack pants. To use the bow, press I and equip both Diggy and... Yeah, okay, so we need iron arrows and the rusty bow. Alright, the bucket near the well will make a good target practice. Aim the bow and release. Oh, I'm still holding the shield. Interesting. Okay, okay. And, yep, we can grab the bolt. I didn't know that we'd still have the shield. Door to the Imperial thingy-meat. Alright, okay. I didn't know... I completely was oblivious to the fact of the, like, the bow. Like, keeping the shield and such. Open the journal, navigate to magic... And equip the clairvoyance spell. Oh, magic. Clairvoyance. Casting on self. Limited to 95% if you're wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level. Current armor, 2 pieces. Novice makes it. Cast it by pressing C. Can guide you towards the next step in your journey. Okay. There we go. So yeah, there is arrow drop. So a rusty iron. What's Mahoozy? Where did the other arrow go? I don't have it. Okay. And yes, we're picking everything up that we can because it's the right thing to do. Also, did my arrow bounce? Yeah, it did. My arrow, like, did a bounce, so I've lost sight of it. Crazy. I thought it would just stick into the ground, but no, it did like a thing. Well, you only need 3 fingers and sufficient strength to knock and shoot an arrow with a bow. I guess? I don't know, I never thought that was a thing my guy would do. You cannot change weapons while... There we go. So yeah, where the fuck is my arrows going? Hang on. Okay, no, so... okay, here's one of them. Where... Okay, I don't really need to be, like, you know, keeping an eye. Hi there, Meeps! Welcome to the stream! You want to... Is this Skyrim Oblivion or not? This is, Oblivion Remastered. They shadow released Oblivion Remastered, this morning for me, like 7 or 8 hours ago. So, while I was asleep, they released it. So, when I woke up, I downloaded it, changed my schedule, and made it so we're playing Skyrim first. Oh, sorry, not Skyrim, Oblivion first. Nice. So, yeah. Welcome to being a Yeoman and Grant. This is how the Yeomans do it, is they always just kept a, what's-a-mahoozy. Oh, there's... Still have more sneaking to do. Where's the... I did not see that rat there. Can't see... There it is. Alright, our light armor is increased, which is fine. But yeah. So, same sort of way as, like, leveling up in... So... Oblivion levels up same way as Skyrim. The more you do something, the more you get better with it, so... And you're just forever... For me, forever crouching. So yeah, there is a strong possibility that I'm just going to be another fucking stealth archer in this game. So yeah. Ooh, actually... Fuck you, rat. Oh, I can pick up wisp stalks. What do you think are the chances that skeleton is going to come alive? The sneakiness of the rogue or the strength and power of fighter, berserker, or paladin? Yep. Although I have, like, very little fucking constitution, it seems. can use shortcuts. Yeah, I figured. That's why I have the buttons. I like how they make it so that, you know, it acts like the things, like, you know, bounce instead of just disappearing. Alright, nope, the skeleton is... Ooh, flawed ruby, thank you. So a goblet, a bone, a skull. You things are going to be relatively useful. Although we are over-encumbered. You have picked up more than you can carry. In order to freely move again, you'll need to drop items. No. I am just going to... I'm just gonna tough lip it, thank you very much. Knowing my luck, I can probably drop something. Alright, let's have a look, So... You cannot carry more, shift left, yep, cool. So... Heaviest things are the bones and the skull. Fuck it. Yeah, so... That's fine. So those are all the miscellaneous things. All items. Yeah, let's drop all the clubs. We'll keep the 2 different bows. We've got rusty daggers. We can put one in the other. That should be fine. They made no noise. Nice. Oh, hello. I don't know what you are. Stinkhorns. Okay. Oh, and they do like a different anime. Like some of them still have their stems. Interesting. All right. All right. Avoid those because they're clearly a warning system. If I was holding a weapon and armor with rotting flesh, then you'd be right and be in trouble. Yeah. All right. Get fucked. Dun, dun, dun. I am picking up when the fight begins. The eye will fly. Yep, cool. You found a motor and pedestal. Go into your inventory and find it, activating it to create potions and poisons. Nice. Okay. Hey, Pizza Fox! Oh, hey, rat meat. Thank you. Alrighty. F2. We are looking for the mortar and pedestal. Alright, so... Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions. Will create more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy level increases. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you created. Nice! Alright, so we can do... Alright, so cheese and the cap. Let's see what happens when we... Cheese cap. Use the mortar and pestle to combine 2 or more ingredients to create a potion. The retort increases the magnitude and duration of all positive effects. The alabric decreases the magnitude and duration of negative side effects. The calcinator increases the magnitude and duration of all effects, both positive and negative. Alright. Can I make it, please? Or do I need to have... Just let me make it, please. Or do I need, like, do I need to, like, hang on. And then... okay, so I need to put, like... 4 things in, then. Alright, so... Damage health, damage health. Damage health on self versus... Alright, so I don't really have the things I want to make the thing. Still don't fully understand how that lockpicking system is going to be different from Skyrim besides, you know, just tapping. Because when there's more tumblers and what have you, how the fuck am I supposed to tell the... Also, clairvoyance, because I'm clearly an idiot. Oh. Bear pelt, gold, and arrows. Cool. Well, he activated his trap, so I don't have to worry about, these things. But apparently there's like a... Oh, it's telling me how many paces to the red marker. Not the same thing. Okay. We got more bones, which don't help. Huh. More rats. Oh! Yeah, I still don't understand. Like... Alright, iron dagger and the coin, thank you. Alright, can I activate this trap somehow? There we go. How's it going, Pizza Fox? You doing good? I'm just going through, like, a tutorial segment right now. Oh, so there was multiples of you. And another rusty iron bow. Sure, I'll take that. But right now we're over encumbered, but that's not the end of the world. Weak potion of healing and respite. That's fine. Nice. Have you played the original Elder Scrolls game? Only up to the point when you escape to through this thing. I have not finished Oblivion. I did play Skyrim and I finished Skyrim, so there's that. Hang on, I just need to find out where the because there's another... Oh, there he is. He's all the way over there. And then there's rats over there. Thank you for the giving me back my arrows. Defend the Emperor. Yeah, we have to... So we're going through like a side route. So then that way... Oh, hello, Shaman. And yes, I know I'm over encumbered. It's fine. Potion of healing, because I can. I am very over encumbered, but that's not a problem right now. Hi there, Nano Gamer. Ooh, repair hammer. Nice. You have found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons, go into the inventory and activate it. Uh-huh. So that is found here. Alright, so break chance is high. Nice. Oh, we can only, like, repair once, can we? Yeah, it looks like we can only repair once, it seems. 72% is a very high himbo rating. Good on you. Alright. Chest. Ooh, an iron longsword, another repair hammer, and some lockpicks. Will always be good. Ah, Pizza Wolf got a higher rating. Good for them. Oh yeah, I should probably double check. Do I have a different bow? No, they're all just rusty bows. Cool. Awesome. And then we have a steel short sword and an iron long sword. So I've been using the steel more. Yeah. I know it's probably better for me not to, Oh no, I thought the weapon or armor would break, not the tool. Oh, so it was the tool that broke then. Okay. I thought there was a chance for, like, the tool to break, for the armor to break. That was my fault. There's a lot of himbos here. There are. It is a lovely Wednesday morning, my time, and there is a lot of himbos congregating around in this server, or this stream, sorry, as I go through the remaster of Oblivion. Ah. And we get down to here.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more than that?
Here they come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Die, damn you! This ends here!
I think that was
Damn
all
it,
of them.
it's that
Let me
prisoner
take a look
again!
around.
Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you would.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
Keep hold of that katana.
You know the Nine.
Will do.
How they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think
I've
about
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh my god, we got to pick our birthright? Oh my goodness. Let's see. So, the warrior increases strength and endurance, increases our endurance by 10 points, increases our 10 magics, ability, luck, and speed. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds, can be used once per day. Gives us a weakness to magic, but increases our magicka. Fortifies our movement speed. Those born under the sign of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Oh, cool. So that's basically like being a paladin. He is very wrinkly, Meeps. It is crazy. Compared to, like, what you would have seen him back in, like, you know, normal Oblivion, it's real different. The tower. Open locks of average difficulty can be used once a day. The lady gives us the lover's kiss. Oh, wait. The lover gives us the lover's kiss. The lady fortifies our endurance and our willpower. The Lord increases our armor rating and resistance of magic. The serpent can poison others. I'm gonna go with the lady. Willpower endurance seems like the appropriate picks.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end.
Look at him.
Will come when
Fucking
it will
crazy.
come.
I don't know how I feel about this. About, like, when you see it with, like, the hair. Like, hang on a sec. Let me like, zoom in so you can see. Like, this bit of, like, the hair. Like, this anti-aliasing nonsense that you're seeing here where it doesn't know, like, what's in front and what's behind. Same as, like, here as well. I only ever see it when they're trying to... When it's trying to do, like, a thin... things, like when it's trying to make things like super thin, and it's like, I don't know if it's meant to be visible or not.
Fortify you in your quest for glory.
Aren't you
No
afraid to
trophies
die?
of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour.
What kind of class do I usually use? I think I've been a stealth archer in Skyrim a lot, but it will be interesting to see how I go through here.
Then fall.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold Sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Alright, Uriel Septum.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going... My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out...
Yep, sounds good.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Just taking all these fucking things.
Watch your back, Fort. Protect the Emperor!
God's blood.
Dawn Mystic, so really nothing important. Nothing worthwhile.
You thought we'd go down
Prisoner,
easy?
help the Emperor!
Make sure you also gain some skill with blades so you don't overly rely on the bow. Yeah, that's why I'm doing like this That's why I'm like holding this nonsense out. Look at me in every... Like, I'm wearing, like, leather armor and such, but I'm still wearing shitty pants.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Slowly but surely making my way through.
It's a dead end.
On the
What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For
the Emperor! For the Emperor!
That the best you can do? Take me!
This one's mine. I told you to stay with the Emperor.
Do your worst! Die, damn you!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
Oh no! How's the Oblivion going so far? We're still in the tutorial area.
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
This one's mine.
Oh, damn. And that's in.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the corpse.
You're like that. Take them down. No. Oh. Talos, save us.
Oh, I can't search him?
We failed. I failed. The amulet. Where's the amulet? Strange. He saw something in you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every sept. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. The amulet has power. He must have given it to you for a reason.
I must take it to Joffrey.
He said that?
There's another
Nothing
heir.
I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be... Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. It's a secret way out of the Imperial... Here, you'll need this key for...
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from...
You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than other skills. I love how he thinks of me as an acrobat, so... Sure.
I thought so.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately.
Yes, I
Good.
understand. What about you?
I'll
What
stay
will you
here to
do?
guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a... Leave the Emperor in... You need to get out of... A chapter house of the Order of Talos. A monastic order connected to the Blades. It's located on the Black Road just outside of...
The Black Road.
You
cool.
too.
No, I can't look at him. Let's see. Where'd the other... There's the other Blades user. Oh, seriously? I don't get his armor? I can just get gold and that's it? Okay, I'm over encumbered for enough. Let's get rid of you. We've already got plenty of bows, so let's get rid of the weakest of them. The robes weigh a little bit. Am I really gonna use the iron longsword? Maybe. Rusty iron dagger. Let's get rid of those. Alright. There is no way to open it from here. Oh, okay, so I need to go through this way. Oh my god, my athletics is so much higher now. Alright. Oh, what the fuck was that? F4? No, magic. Chameleon. Gonna quick save here and use Chameleon. Nope. I think he saw me. There we go. I can see why it picked Acrobat. Yeah. Yeah, I think the katana is taken from us, so that's why they give us the what's-mahoozies. Alright, so that opens that side. You know what? Fuck it, let's... Okay, so that does over-encumber us. Alright. So, ding dong... Is there a way to... Hang on. Is there a leveling up thing? Alright, so endurance increases your maximum and how quickly you define health. Strength... Okay, so strength increases the carrying capacity then. Noted. I need to learn how to sheath my weapon at some point. There we go. Also, I actually need to fix, so this rusty longbow... Actually, no. So, steel sword will go into 1, rusty will go into 2, and this iron longsword will go into 3. Is there any... Let's see, is there any... Drain intelligence, drain willpower, restore fatigue. Okay, so I'm halfway through my first level, so not really all that great. No idea what the garlic will do, but we'll see what happens. Also, please let me level up at some point. Damn it, dead end. Okay, am I gonna be... You know what? Let's do the dumb thing. You cannot drink any more potions right now. Are you kidding? Oh, restoration goes up fairly easily. Don't get in trouble with the guards. Yeah, no, the guards are very painful to deal with. Restore magicka, restore fatigue. Yeah, I don't have anything for... Oh, I can okay, so that's why I would want to create that poison, is so then that way I can apply it on the weapon. Noted, noted, noted. That makes a lot more sense. Almost there. I know I'm over encumbered and I don't need to carry everything, but I'm still gonna carry things and sell them. This is why, like, normally, like, I remember, because I've done Skyrim more than once, I will be real with you, but one of the many things that I normally do, like, level up wise in Skyrim is, like, very rarely do I go for health. I will more often than not go for like, you know, strength stuff. Oh my goodness, it is... This game does not like... Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's having a very fun time right now. Alright, here we are. Welcome to Oblivion. It does look beautiful as fuck, though, let me tell you. The red arrow you accomplish is the direction of Wayman Prior. You may walk there by or opening to travel there, or you can set off in any direction. Explore the world on your own. Alright. Imperial City Prison, the Market District. Can I... deliver the amulet? You are over encumbered. Ah, okay, so it's not gonna let me... It's not gonna let me travel while I'm over encumbered. That should be a given. Is there a way to I probably should have double checked if there was like a way to sheath my weapon. Moving around, sneaking, leveling up, combat, attack, melee, casting, blocking, hand-to-hand, staves, armor, durability, dodging, yielding. Hold the right to block, then interact with the attacker. May refuse to yield if their distribution area is too low. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. There must be a way to, like, stow my weapon. Dink. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Sprint and gallop is shift. Q is to auto move. Hold. E is to grab. Power attack. Block. Cast spells. Sheath. There we go. I wonder why the guards won't let you pick his pockets. We're not gonna try and pick a guard's pockets. That would be ridiculous. Also, I need to figure out my best means of getting to the... I'm just following this dark path, hoping that this is going to be taking me relatively the right direction. So we'll see how we go. You think by walking while over encumbered I'd get athleticism, but I guess not. Let's actually let me see. Let me do a quick Google of the Oblivion walking while over encumbered leveling. Let's see what let's see what happens, or rather, Uriel's pockets. Yeah, they didn't want me going through Uriel's pockets, which was really annoying, but I can't really blame him. He was the Emperor. He nearly just died. Let's see. Nah, it doesn't seem to make a mention of, like, a benefit. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's have a look. That's wearable. No, that's it. There we go. Annoying, but it is what it is. If I could increase strength, that would be nice, but... Alright, let's see where this leads me. Oh my god, we can go straight back into prison! I am honestly curious what will happen when we go straight back into prison, though. Can I pick up the flowers here? No, I cannot. Shame.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Speak.
Let's check out the bastion.
What is it? Is there a problem, citizen? Certainly. I'll unlock the door.
Alright, where is he?
Say it.
He's not here. Well, that's a shame. There was like a what's-a-mahoozy guy.
So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. So I wanted...
Honestly...
Speak, citizen. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests... What do you look... The Imperial Palace is at the center. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Garden. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is...
Cool. Awesome.
Move along.
Sounds good. Well, I thought we were able to visit the Dark Elf that was in the cell next to us and just, you know, gloat that we got out, but I guess not. I guess we don't get to do that. I do wonder what happened to him, though. He's probably dead for all I know. So fucking floaty.
How goes it, friend?
Pity on
Keeping
an
the
old
killers and
war
cutpurses at
veteran.
bay? Getting hungry and could do with a drink. But I'm still sharp, don't you?
Please be generous.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind.
You have my ear.
There's something strange about Ida Norman. I heard she was climbing up the chapel. There's something strange. Blessings
We could use more light, that's for damn sure. All right.
Oh, no.
Pockets and pilferers ain't gonna catch themselves. Morning, sir.
Any rumors?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you run into trouble, come find me.
Dink, donk, dink. We might as well pick up these caps while we're at it. Alright, so this is the markets. You said beat Skyrim, but not Oblivion? Yeah, so, because Skyrim was like my first proper play of an Elder Scroll game. Oblivion, I did play a little bit, but like I said, all I did is got out of the sewers, and then I was like...
How can I be of service?
I was out here, and then I tried stealing shit, and the guards kept killing me. And...
What is it, citizen?
At some point, I think I attempted to, like, I went into a cave or something like that, and the next thing I knew, I had vampirism, which was killing me out in the sunlight. And by the time I realized that, I was like, well, this has annoyed me. So, yeah, I dropped Skyrim. Sorry, not Skyrim. I dropped Oblivion after that. Alright, so the arena is this ways, then. Black Horse Courier. 3 brothers! Good as new. Good as new. Let's see if we can sell some stuff to him.
Feel free to browse, friend.
Her. Let's
It's
see
nice
if we
to
can
see a
sell...
new shopper. I was afraid I think
Thornir?
you might be just the kind of person we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to... Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always... People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for... He outright refuses to join the society. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets... We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us.
Cool.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. My cousin says the beggars all work for the great... I hope you're more successful. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh my god, you have the fucking... You have a Warblade. That's... Oh, but it's worth like... Costs like 5,000. Okay. That is not gonna... That's not about to happen easily. Yep. So we buy it for that much. And then...
You drive a hard bargain.
Wait, can I haggle? No, it doesn't give me the option to haggle on things
You've
I wanna
made a
sell.
good bit of gold.
And then keep the steel. Get rid of the iron mace.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good price for...
Oh. Wait, give it back. Where's my... Oh, it's not here anymore. Damn it. Oh, because they're worth nothing. Okay, cool.
A pleasure to... Thanks again for your help.
Oh,
we had
any
new...
Gray Fox?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. Everyone comes to the big city to buy... Thanks again for your help.
Alright, so... Have fun exploring. Yeah. So, try not to catch vampirism again is the first thing. Let's see. So we got 3 brothers. We got that thingamadiggy there. The feed bag. Red diamond jewelry. The arena! Wait, isn't this like the cover of like the Elder Scrolls Arena game like years ago? Or am I just imagining shit? Gray Fox, wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male in Colovian, a height between 5 and 6 feet. That is a very broad height. Normal weight, hair and eye color is unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Alright, so this gets us to the Arena District. Nice.
Hail, good citizen. Yes? He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the nobility. He's just a thief. The nobility hate him. But the truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've all... Carry on.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen.
He sounds familiar.
If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin.
Who is this man?
So what do you say? You want to bet on... Oh. If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and speak with Owen, the Blade Master. Just head through the door here on my right and take the stairs down.
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Have a good day now.
You must be, speak with the arena between to gain entrance. Oh, on their right. I forgot. My right is their left, if I'm facing them and they're facing me. I'm an idiot, but hey, we solved it. Andronicus? Unless is it...
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc.
Oh.
I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to... Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in... I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother, Lady Leviticus, was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close, and ultimately, when the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself. My friend, you must travel to find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with...
Nice. Where's the person I need to talk to?
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, and if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something...
I'm a busy man.
Ah,
I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with... All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of...
Give me the light.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you... Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight? You talk... You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, you can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about...
Okay, so we can't...
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits...
So we can't loot people.
She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in... That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. The first arena blade master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul. The reigning grand champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe.
Alright.
Get a move on.
Let me change my gear. There we go. Ding, magic, map, quests. Here we go. The arena is our current thingamadiggy.
You haven't... All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp.
Here we go. Ooh, Basin of Renewal. You have not yet bloodied yourself. Return and refresh yourself after tasting battle. Sounds good, and oh my goodness, there's so much blood. Hopefully I haven't put myself in a worse case.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
This looks better than you thought it was going to. Hey there, Velk. Yeah, it is quite it's a quite substantial improvement. You wash the grime of battle and you feel completely rejuvenated. Nice. It is a very different, like, look and feel, to be sure. Pewter bowl and what have you. Iron hammer, iron claymore. So yeah, right now I'm using like a steel short bow or something like that right now.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning.
Hang on, let me see if there's a...
Stop talking already!
So, let's just sleep for an hour. Nah, doesn't look like we leveled up. So, let's go for another fight.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know.
Ready for a match.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of...
So yeah, shouldn't be impossible. Like, you know, I'm not perfect, don't get me wrong, but from the looks of it, like the health bars, like it takes quite a bit to get them down a little bit, but once the little bit is out of the way, then it's just like really, it's a lot quicker. The health bars aren't like, you know, a normal progression. They're like more of a curve.
Welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The Pit Dog from the...
The models are good and you're not shoved in their face. This isn't this isn't a faithful remake. There is faithful remakes here and there.
The gates. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Why won't you die? This ends here. Why won't you die? Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the...
Yeah, give us a little bit of restoration, like leveling. And once again, nailed it.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you late.
Yeah, I'm ready for a match.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh?
Also, would be nice to get a... Actually, let's try and go for... We're gonna use an iron longsword next, rather than a short sword, and we'll see how we go. So yeah, But nah, what do you think of the look of it, Velk? It feels like, you know,
People of the
pretty
Imperial
decent.
City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Abso-fucking-lutely. You let me out.
You're pathetic.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Victory will be mine. Die, damn you! Die, blue team coward! Ha! You'll never take me down.
Good people, we have
Fucking riddled and fucking bullets.
Victor from the blue team.
Also, is his
Leave
eyes
the
just
arena now
open?
and rest. You
Oh my god, his eyes are just bulging out of his, like, eyes. What the fuck? But did it! Doesn't believe in you, does he? Nah, he doesn't. It looks amazing. I still know this like the back of your hand, including the block bug. What is the block bug?
What is it? I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. I heard a rumor that you're in...
Cool. Alright.
Get a move
you.
on.
Stop talking already!
Alright, it's 4 p.m. Let's go through... So let's not do more of the arena. Let's go and explore! Wish there was a way to show respect for your opponent? Nah. You hold block, then hold cast spell. Okay. Alright, Origins of the Grey Prince. So, the Imperial has sent me to find proof of his noble birthright. Must journey now to the west to a place called Crowhaven. Okay, so Crowhaven is off to the west. So Cyril is up here. Skingard is there. Kvatch is there. Crowhaven is there. Alright, so we're better off going with the main quest right now. So then that way we're able to, you know, get through it. Oh, at the same time. Okay, so you're so basically you have to press C and the right click at the same time then. Oh, hello. Grab some fly caps for the alchemy nonsense. Also, I'm still wearing the what's-a-mahoozy vestments. Let me swap out of that into my rough levers. I don't have any pants! Fuck, I didn't think this one through. Fuck it, we're gonna wear this instead. We're gonna wear the what's-a-mahoozies until we find someone that can give us a pair of pants.
Well met. Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the... He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably does. I understand money is tight. Be seeing you.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Alright, let's get sprinting. It landed solid, but didn't go like a hat? Wait, what didn't go like a hat? What are you talking about? Dun 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 dun.
Yeah. Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists... Yeah? Don't know anyone by that name.
Greetings to you.
Ow. Why throw things on my head? Alrighty, time to get out into the greater world! If it will let me. Oh hey, a dragon! Tiber Septum Hotel. Neat. Oh wait, let me just pick up the fly caps again.
What is it, citizen?
None of your beeswax. They changed the gathering, you legends. What do you mean they changed the gathering? Like, they gave it animations. They gave it animations, I know that much at least. Because I remember before it would just disappear, but now it does like a little, you know, it does a little like pop animation kind of thing. Actually, what's that over there? The items used to stay there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd much rather prefer the fact that they, you know, do a little animation and disappear. Wayshire of Juliandros? Know the truth, observe the law. Pray at my temple altars to receive my blessing. Huh. Nice, we got ourselves a, what's-a-mahoozy, a blessing. I have no idea what that's done to me. It tells me... Oh, wait. Will this tell me something? No. Show active effects. Here we go. Ah, okay. So the Lady's Blessing increases my endurance. The Scales of Juliandros increase my intelligence and my magicka. Nice. Oh my goodness, I am flailing my fucking arms. That is some very inefficient sprinting right there. Hi there, Sash. No one streams with pants on. I need pants on my character. That's why he's wearing a cloak. You didn't know what you did and didn't gather, or when it respawned. Nah, fair enough, Felk. So yeah, I much rather prefer, like, how this has gone through it. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, hey, look, Morning Glow. Alright.
May I help you?
So yeah, so it looks like they just... Ooh, hello.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Well, don't laugh.
Laugh in his face.
Ah, see, I knew you'd laugh. Some big hero you are. Come back to laugh at the... Come back to laugh at the pathetic old man.
Ah. I shouldn't have laughed at him. Well, I can take all this shit, so... Get fucked. Oh my god, the jumping arc. Alright, so we need to head to Coral. Oh, we can head to Burma. Lack of hands no longer restricts movements? No. We're not playing it like that. I need to find, like, an enemy or something like that, so then that way I can steal their pants. Give me a few. We're gonna get off the beaten path. Ooh, a mushroom cap. We just need to find some bandits or something like that. More Morning Glory. I don't know what it does, but it'll do something. Hey, I can level up. What's in the fort? athletics, acrobat, and hand-to-hand is still in. It's not gone away, because I've just leveled up because my athletics went up. What the f- Okay. How? The lockpicking makes no sense. Thank you for the ring, the gold, and the shocking touch. Alright, let's try this again. What? What? You have to wait until it's at the very top. I thought that's what I was doing. Alright, I'm gonna say it. At this point, I prefer Skyrim's, Skyrim/Fallout some method. I can now wear pants.
Let's get this over with.
And yes, I'm over encumbered, I know. Oh, okay, so there has to be a click noise? How did you get through?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Am I supposed to be in the ring?
Whoa!
There we go. Fur boots, gray robes.
Today you die!
Huntsman leather pants. Yep, I'll take that. Oh, okay, so that...
What's that?
this up.
Today you die!
You move like a pregnant cow!
Easy. Iron Cuirass, sackcloth pants. No, don't sit on the bed. Oh, they're just eating my ass right now. Battle Mage. Oh, Archer. Let's see. Or, actually, no, I should be able to grab them, shouldn't I? There we go. Archer. Thank you for the iron arrows. Belted brace might be a little bit better than the pants I'm wearing right now. Grab you. Grab the repair hammer. Take all that. Oh, you have to wait until it's at the very... So, BM... Grant, BM confirmed? What's BM? Battle Mage? Is that what you're talking about? You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Bad-mannered. What? I'm not bad-mannered. I'm totally... Okay, so it only goes up by 5. So, let's increase our... Oop. What in the world? That takes 4? Oh, so each of these, like, may take 1, but luck takes... Okay. Alright, let's increase the agility by 5. And then personality will... Actually, no, endurance will increase by 2. There we go. That should give me a little more weight I can carry now. So now if we go for the iron boots, the cuirass, we shouldn't... Nope, we're still over encumbered. God fucking damn it. Drop you. Drop you. Let's see. So... Details. Hunter's leather pants. Yeah, let's go for the hunter's leather pants. Greaves is heavy armor. So light armor. Shield, light armor, light armor. Oh, okay, so the pants are just pants. Oh, is that it to the hulls? I thought there was more to this. Or maybe there is. Is there more to this, or is that it? Is that it to this fort? Luck is an incredible stat, but at the same time it's bad, but it's really good when it's good. So, it's like crit. It's really good, but only when it does its thing. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything else in this area, so I am going to call it in this little area here and make our way back out. So yeah, because, yeah, we went through both these things already. Now, let us get out of this fort. We now have pants. That was the whole reason for going negative luck, is just an awful time. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Good to know. Did I, like, just circumnavigate, like, more enemies? Yeah, I probably did. Sorry, Wolf. go. Oh my goodness, that was some good shooting. And we get ourselves some venison for the trouble. Alright, let me get back on the road, so then that way I'm not making this harder for myself. Oh, hello.
Hello? Who's there? I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Oh, I shot her in the ass. An iron battle axe, sure. Oh, you kidding me? That over encumbers me? Sup, Imperial?
You have my ear, citizen. Something I can help. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier? There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of... Move along.
Alright, inventory. Let's have a look. What's... Alright, so the Iron Greaves are still the thing that's weighing... I thought I dropped you, but okay. Mythic robes, no reason to hold on to you. Leather pants, no reason to hold on to you. No idea what happened there. That. I don't know why. I just had in the top of my head just go, that's for schoolgirls. Here's a root that's gonna put some chest hair on you. Also, beautiful evening sky. And the moon is really fucking bright. Oh, hey, there's another fort. Fort Ash and the Yellow Tick Cave. Alright, what's the problem at Fort Ash, then? Nope. Goblin's already dead. We take the fly caps. Because we can. There isn't a way for us to bottle the what's-mahoozies. Green stain caps look interesting. I have no idea what they'll do, but interesting none the same. Onions! Excellent, we have food. No, nothing in you. Nothing worthwhile. We'll take the strawberry. And the potato. What's at the top of this place? Ooh, nightshade. Actually, F5 to quick. Yay! Damn it, is there really nothing on this side? Ah, fuck's sake. Look at that. Athleticism increases in level once again.
Up or else.
No, you have to take it from me.
That's the way. That the best you can do?
Thank you for the lockpick. I don't really want your iron mace, so... Oh, I should have tried the, what's-a-mahoozy thing. The Khajiits look like something. They have a look, is what you're telling me. It's not a look you agree with, but it is a look that you're gonna have to accept. Excuse me while I pick up some random junk. Oop. Ah, there's nothing on the log. I thought I could pick something up off the log, but I guess not. Alright, how far? Okay, so I'm about halfway there now. Not too bad, not too bad. It's not a problem. So beautiful. Honestly, it is lovely to look at, though. Tiger lily, tiger lily, tiger lily, tiger lily. Cool, cool. Wait, is there mushroom caps I can pick up off the tree? No, there isn't mushroom caps I can pick up off the tree. Shame. Alright, this is a farm, which means that there's food I can pick up. Don't mind me as I'm rapidly pressing E, looking at every single one of these plants. Now, he's probably gonna wonder where the fuck is all his plants, but lo and behold, he didn't keep a guard dog at nighttime. Gonna get so many fucking carrots. We're gonna be looking orange by the time we're done. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Your alchemy is gonna go through the roof. I'm gonna just combine random things, or I'm just gonna eat everything at once. We'll see what happens. Actually, let's see. What can we do with the stuff we picked up? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Alright. So, filters. Fortify health is the mutton. Resist paralysis, recover agility is the summer bloat cap. And ding dong. Oop. There we go. Alright, hang on. Ding. Where is it? Restore fatigue. Here we go. Oh my god, it's doing the music. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. I was just cooking. You're now an apprentice of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Nice. Interesting. Alright, well, I did the combinations. Oh, and look at that, we level up again after making 38 new potions. So simple, so clean. Just the way it's meant to be. I remember there was like mods in this game that are like quote-unquote quality of life, where it's like, oh, let's give you a home that has like a garden and like, you know, display cases and what have you. I remember Skyrim had plenty of those kinds of homes, and I very much like the idea of having a home that rather than just have everything go into the one box, you instead have it where it's like, you know, for instance, there was like the 9 statues for like the dragon heads. I wanted to go for that. You had a case for all of your, legendary weapons and Daedra artifacts. It was fantastic. Alrighty. Let's see. I doubt they're gonna appreciate me coming in the middle of the fucking night, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Nothing in here. Linen shirt and a shirt with suspenders. I don't care for those. Ingredients. Oh, it doesn't tell us about the ingredients. Ah!
Excuse me. Can I help you? Are you looking for...
I must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important.
You know, I can just sleep too, you know? Like, it's not the end of the world if I go to sleep as well. Ah. Oh, wait. Okay, I can go to sleep in the beds. Alright, Get a good 5 hours of sleep. You realize that you are catching on to the secrets of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Increase that luck by 1, shall we? I will pick up those things at one point.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find
Emperor
you.
Uriel? Do you know something?
I was there when he died.
You better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the 9. This is
By the 9.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
Sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but it will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
Oh, nice. We got something cool from you?
Your first priority... One of the youngest blades... I am glad to hear that he survived. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor, the Elder Council rules in the... Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire... But the blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son.
Okay.
You need to find him at once.
Is he gonna take me seriously?
Waste no time. You...
Alright, leather boots, leather cuirass, leather greaves.
Must find Martin before the enemy does.
Alright, hang on. Alright, 239 out of 250. I am okay now. I am going to need way more strength as time goes on. Where is the other... Oh, I guess he's not here right now. Alright, we gotta go get Martin. Marty! Expert of the various has a chance to temporarily make their opponents bleed. That would be rather cool if I knew how to do that. And that takes us into the Priory. So there's a crumbling mine in that direction. The castle is there. And there's Coral's South Gate.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go... The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. You too.
Just step in here real quick.
Hello. What seems to be the... Good day.
God damn, the place has fucking giant doors. An expert of light armor is not encumbered while wearing it. That's good.
Me children will thank you. Thank you. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends. Of course, it's all just made up. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all... Reynald Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in... Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times, and also he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Very odd, but... Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
No idea what this is supposed to be depicting. North Stables over there. North Gate over there. And then we got the castle over there. Look at his fucking sprint. Just, like, head down, like, flailing the fucking arms. Alright, let's get moving.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Apologies, my good friend, I mistook you for someone else, but I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps you're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. There's 50 gold pieces...
Well met.
Cool. Well, we got more side quests we can be fucking around in. Plenty of side quests for us to fuck around in, let me tell you. Alright.
Good to see you. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company?
Alright, so we're about like 1,000 feet away from the next mission. If we come across a detour, it might be worth doing. Plus, I am increasing my athleticism by going for these runs. And I am curious about that mine. Just exploring and having a grand old time. Ah, yes, there we go. More tiger lily nectar and viper and what have you. Thank you. Oh, these are different. And that one is a fun little thingamadoog. Alright, let's have a look at this pillaged mine. Bone meal. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was terrible. Thank you for the mud crabs. Velk, I don't think it's, you know, waiting until it's at the top to do the thingy-madiggies. You have to look for the lock to be going up. It's very precise. It's precisely ludicrous is what it is. I don't believe you. Like, sometimes it feels easy, and then other times it's like, you know, I don't understand the context for why it would fail or succeed. Oh, we're over encumbered now? Alright, let's drop you, drop you. We got plenty of iron arrows, so those are going to be an easy thingy-madiggy to deal with. Tan cup. Knife, keep the pearl, keep the shock. Drop the spoon. Hi there, Angrel. The Oblivioning is going fairly well. We are picking things up, and way too often the game tells me I'm over-encumbered, and I'm just like, well, that's fucking annoying. Like... Right. Oh, no, I'm still not... Why am I so... There we go. Am I poisoned or something? Why is there bubbles going off? Like, what's going on there? Her lady's blessing, that's it. No, okay. I can probably stop picking up iron arrows soon. Wait, where did it just take me? There's some classic Elder Scrolls carry weight was rough in these. Yep. Where the fuck am I? I'm still in the pillaged mine. Oh, I'm just in the limestone works now. Whatever the fuck limestone works is. Ah, fuck you. Not gonna get the steel battle axe. That's just gonna weigh me down too much. We're just gonna hit him with my ring. So that's where the trap was, which means we now go here. Perfect. Always good to pick up lockpicks. Still don't understand it. I still do not understand what the mechanic is, Velk. Like, I'm hearing it, and I cannot tell you anything else about it. Alright, let's try this one. So there's a click noise. Is it the click that I'm listening for, or something else? I don't fucking know. Alright, I guess I'm just going through the pillage backwards. Not going for the click. Just as the lock is going up, you hit it at the apex. That makes no sense in my brain. Like, I can like, Skyrim's lockpicking and Starfield's I liked, because that one was find the sweet spot or puzzles. That I'm fine with. This one just feels like fucking randomness. Sorry, I just realized I was, like, slinking slowly into my seat. Alright. Let's see, can I outpace deer? No, I cannot. That would be ridiculous, but it would be funny if that could happen. That is kind of funny that I was able to do that. Hey, my hand-to-hand increased as well. Alrighty, so that was the Black Road, which can get us to the Colovian Highlands. But yeah, we need to probably make our way back to Fort and make our way south to the Gold Road instead. I need a horse. Maybe... Ooh, hello. Nice. Another wart.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier.
The Battlehorn Castle. I've arrived near battle. I hear battle noises as if the castle is being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Yeah. Let's go for it.
Rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Well, look who we've got here.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Do your worst.
There we go. Nice.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. Risking your own life to help us.
What's up, stranger?
It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
I'm sorry, what?
It is a privilege. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, what? Return to your duties. I'm sorry, what? How? Thank you for the iron arrows. Like, what? The Marauders who were attacking Battlehorn Castle have been defeated, and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory from Nifis O'Melian at the Merchant's Inn in the Market What? The fuck I do to deserve that? Nothing important. You tongs, iron, fine iron, a chair. That's how castles worked back then. Congrats. Fucking congrats. What? This place is fucking barren. Okay, so private quarters. Are these my private quarters, or are they, like, guard private quarters? Manual of Armor, Garen, Beggar Prince, Eastern Provinces, A Brief History of the Imperium, A Guide to the Anvil, to Burma. What in the world? So wait, is this my place? No, of course. Why would I think the parchment would have anything in it? Hello? Alright, Shocking touch. Ah, here it is. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvian, son of Jaren, and a sworn knight of the true Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knight of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knight of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Laneland and Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Lanlin, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible, until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was a part of our group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message. A message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on. All but one, my father, Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hopes that someday we will hear from Lord Cain and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at a great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilhas O'Melian still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage and an account. All that is required is to repay the castle debts to Nilphas, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn, and to honor the memory of our brave service. Oh, Lord. Ah! Alright. And then we've got...
Yes? Yes, sir. All right.
Okay, so this is where they're at. Cool. Crazy. I have a castle now. Apparently, I have a castle now. I did not know was going to happen in Oblivion. I thought there would be a lot more going on in order for me to get my own place, but apparently, I just rock up here and pick up a fucking castle. Also, let me just see if I can drag... Ooh, hello. Shield of the something or other. You can die. A silver war axe. Uh-huh. Let me just grab an item or two and... Nice. Congratulations, you got yourself a castle for showing up. Now the question is, can I put my items in here? Actually, ding. Ding. Is there an easier way for me to transfer this nonsense rather than, like, click the menu and all that kind of nonsense? Because I feel like there should be, like, an easier... So many restore fatigues. Alright. So, green linen... So we got an iron longsword, steel short sword, iron arrows, steel arrows, and a steel bow. So all right, let's see. That is 190 out of 250. Just wearing so fucking much. Ding. Alright, let me grab leather stuff, just so then that way I have that as a... So 1, 2, 3... Actually, I don't need 3 minutes. Alright, so now we're wearing some... Now we're wearing heavy armor, so let's see how we go with, you know, waltzing around in heavy shit. Never mind the fact that we've,
Good evening.
Also, let me just save here, so that way we have a new save. Let me just grab lace leather pants just in case. And then that marauder had huntsman leather pants and iron gauntlets. This is gonna take me to, like, the highland. Is it gonna turn me around if I go too far? No, it isn't. Okay. Alright, let's fast travel back to Wamet, and then from Wamet we can make our way south. Tempting as it would be just to go the entire game without fast traveling, I would much rather try to make that more of like a challenge of like, oh, let's try and fast travel and, you know, not have a limit or what have you. Or like try and have a time limit to get things done. Which reminds me, I should probably... Oop. Oh, it's just Telstra telling me about epic deals. That's not important. Fenakasekul. The fuck is that place? Another place of prayer or something? Looks kind of... It does look fantastical, I can tell you that. There was like a weird noise earlier. Okay, so there are people here doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah! Oh! Now you will know pain.
Thank you. I'll take the lockpicks and the fur gauntlets, because those gauntlets will be nice on the light armor. Thing of interest. Well, security increases, so that's fine. Alright, now the question is, will I be able to fast travel to this place again? It doesn't tell me I can, so which means that it's on this side. Yep, there we go. Now it gives us the discovery.
Die! Die, cur! Die, damn you! You're pathetic! Whoa!
Oh wait, what's this? Nin root. I've recovered a sprig of Nern root, a plant ingredient that is unusual. Must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. It can be found in almost every city of Citadel. Cool. Let me just block some shit.
Die, damn you!
Oh, my heavy armor is just...
Yeah! Die, damn you!
Not a lot of damage with a dagger, so... Let's try and get the heavy armor to, like, you know, 20 or something. Make it so it's worthwhile.
Let's get this over with!
Actually, I guess the real question is what increases that level? Minor skills. So the major is blade, block, acrobatics, marksman, security, sneak, and speechcraft. Minor skills are heavy armor. So, okay, at 25, heavy armor you wear degrades at a, you know, normal rate. No longer encumbers you at all. Okay.
Ha! You'll never take me down! Today you die!
Yeah, meanwhile this guy's having an absolute terrible time trying to get me dead. You want to try a little bit harder there? Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Come on.
You're pathetic!
Idiot. Alright, you're no longer fun. Chat would get bored out of their fucking mind if I kept doing that, so let's leave you for dead. So we've picked up the what's-mahoozy here. Yep, so we'll be able to fast travel to that at a later time. For now, let's go check out this fort. Our athleticism is increasing, which is good. That's good. Oh yeah, I can probably bare knuckle it because I'm wearing gauntlets right now, so yeah, this would probably be a good... Alright. Clavicus Vile's Shrine? Who the fuck is Clavicus Vile? Never heard of such a man before. Hang on, we gotta go check something out. You have to get bopped to learn armor perks. Yep, you're gonna have to get punched a few times. It's fine. We'll survive. I know how the Oblivion likes to... Oh! This is one of the, This is a Daedra appearance. Yo, what's up?
He is a hard master, but he delivers. I get...
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business? There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could, if you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ran.
Huh.
Make a bargain. We watch and wait.
Cool. Alright, well, the next time I have like 500 gold, sure. Maybe we'll do that one. But also, the fuck is that? Hang on, what the fuck is going on there? I think I remember the item from this Daedra. It's such a... Yeah, so that's a Khajiit, I believe. He looks very much like a lion as well. The fuck is this well? You draw power from the well. Oh. Hang on. Ding. Active effects. Fortify Magicka is for 300 seconds. Nice. Alright, Ding. Quests. Back to finding the heir. We need to go through that. We have so many side quests now. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be at this for way eels. Alright, so... No, not that way. We need to go this way. Maybe I should have grabbed a horse. Veliget's Cave. Okay, let's head to the cave and see what we get. Let's see what's at the cave. Also, we got ourselves a castle angle. How crazy. Like, we just showed up at a place, and they were like, ah, congratulations for helping us out in this thing. Because our lord is dead, and you're now our lord now. Ding, ding. Boom. No. Ding. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, we somehow got ourselves a free castle for all of our troubles. Alright, let's just punch things. Just give him the old 1-2.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Making me jumpy.
You move like a pregnant cow. Die, curd!
I do a mean right hook. Honestly, it's kind of hilarious that I'm able to just, you know... I'm able to just, like, sort of run in like, steel armor and just start fisting. Get fisted. Yeah! Heavy armor mastery! Days in is now damaged at a normal rate. Nice. Thank you for the iron arrows. Is this what I'm gonna do now? Is I'm just gonna run in heavily armored and shit? That's to the Wishbone Vault. Where is the other person? There's the other person.
Hey! Why won't you die? I'll hack you to pieces. You'll never take.
Nice try, my friend. Damn proud of you. You were strong. Be right back. Lunch. Good luck with the fisting. Oh, I need to get lunch as well. Hang on a second. If I don't do the lunch, then it like fucks up a little bit with me trying to like manage my diet and what have you. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna need to do the lunch thing. I'm sorry. Let me just do a little jig for all of you as I go and get my lunch. So, excuse me while I go get food. Be right back. Oh, right, breakfast. Good idea. BRB lunch break.
Oh, sword eating. Okay.
Yeah. Yoink.
Keeps writing that. Man. Sorry, that was stream of conscious.
It's
right
fine.
There. I need to censor.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay things to say on stream. You're not in trouble for anything like that. It's holy shit. You like my nut button? It's not your nut button first and foremost. That nut button belongs to me. Thank you very much. All right. Ding.
People's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
I think it would be amazing if...
With each feat, we've deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
We just have like a big feast for like whoever the new Dawn servant is, and it's like each of the different clans and what have you bringing in with their major like culinary expertise.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing inner...
Ah. There we go. Standing mode. Here we go. Did we defeat the darkness this time? Oh, you get one good howl. A long-legged, lanky, tall boy. They have made me taller than Wolk, who is a dude with glasses and is a bit of more stocky. Izzy, sorry, not Izzy, Butts, if you are watching this right now, this is not immortalized as a Twitch clip, but, I am shorter. I went and grabbed banana. Wolk and I have met. Banana is the flavor I went for this, what's in the hoozy thing.
Trickier than that.
So we'll see how this goes for me.
Tricky enough.
It's not a terrible flavor. It's all right.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I
Whatever it takes.
Please don't die, Harding. No, Harding! What are you doing? Alright. Ding. Are we back, chat? Is everyone returned? I think everyone is returned at this point. 4, 4, 3, 4, 8, 17. Bones. Nice. Township. Are all tasks. Bird controlled. Generous cooking. Oh yeah, I should probably stop dancing at this point, so then that way, you know. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I was able to get my lovely blah 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 blah. I was able to go for a banana flavored shake, so it was fairly alright. I do recommend. It's lovely. Alright, hang on. So I got birds, which is that. Alright, so that's just gonna take a little bit of time, and then, oh, look at that, we got a rune sword. Put you there, put you there, put you there, put you there, and then you... I'm gonna sell. Sorry, I'm just doing some last minute, like, fixes on something. There. Control T, use if you cannot create tier 1. Herb Allure. No idea what the Herb Allure potion is, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Ding dong. Alright. Back from lunch. Should be good. Alright. Picking up all the stalks. Alright. Fistin.
Watch out!
Oh, what's the matter?
Why do you have, like... What's up with your head? Alright, it is funny just using our fists. Take that. Take that. Take that. Oh! Oh, I need to message someone. I have it. Ding dong. Where is the Gucci? Where is... I need to ask the Gucci feline if they're up for something. Ding dong. Question. The thing. Wait, do I want to? Do I? Do I? Darn. So, for those of you who live in Australia, Velk will attest to this nonsense. Australia, like, or at least in Queensland, Thursday night is late night shopping. So, now, I'm still going to stream to you guys tomorrow. That is still, you know, that's still the plan. That is still in the works. But I was going to put a little bit of time after the stream to head off to a shopping center to pick up a new pair of jeans. Because, you know, I've been losing weight and what have you. And the pair of jeans that I've been wearing, there's late night shopping. Places here close at 5. Yeah, but that's because you're on Retirement Island. Like, you're not in the, you're not on the cool mainland. You're on the island that is somehow being floated by all the nauseous gases being held by everyone that is invested into 20 properties and is living in their homes that are too big for them now. You're on the retirement villa. Rat. Barrel. I don't know if we need a shovel, so I'm gonna not bother with the shovel. Iron Claymore? We can get Iron Claymores elsewhere. I will take that Pearl and that Topaz, though. Pickaxe? Maybe. Not those. Damn, calling my mother out there. She has, does she have multiple investment properties and and is currently living in one home that is far too big for her because as the idea of like going from one home and shrinking down might mean that there's a huge loss of income, or like, you know, not income, but a loss of, potential value. Alright, is there a... No, it looks like this is it. Looks like that was the only thing we had going off in that little area there. Let's get out of this cave. I couldn't fathom living in a giant house. Hi there, Vector Victor. Okay. Having a large home is very much in the Nah, she's just the one. She's just the one, but it's a massive house because you had like 3 siblings. They've all moved out.
Hello.
And memories are hard to leave behind since your father came down with a minor case of the dead. Just a minor case of the pushing daisies. Oh, hello. I was wondering where you were. Oh, let's get rid of you. Eat fist, ghost. Hi there, Vector. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, here's the thing, is that the large homes are very much a case of, like, they're appropriate when you have the... Oh, what rat? There's the rat. Fuck you, rat. The homes, the size of the home is appropriate based off of the person. So, like, for instance, like, me living on my own, I probably don't need the 2-bedroom apartment. Is there just some way I can... Okay, cool. I was able to just walk around that. Like, I probably don't need a 2-bedroom apartment. I can probably get away with a 1-bedroom, but I like having... Because I work from home, I like having, like, an office separate from my bedroom. If I was in a 1-bedroom, yes, I could live in that situation, but I would feel comfortable with 2 bedrooms. I do not like the idea of 3 bedrooms while living by myself. 2 bedrooms with a partner, love that idea. Yeah, because then we can have the office as a like a mine and theirs kind of situation. And then if you have kids, then you increase based off of the number of kids you want. So, oh, here comes the fun lock picking.
Nanny.
What race are we? Oh, we just went with Imperial. It auto-selected on Imperial, so we went with Imperial. So, ding. Here we are. Me, the Imperial. And normally, I'm like a stealth archer, because all of my experience in Skyrim has had me like, oh, maybe I'll do something different. Nope, stealth archer. So yeah, so in this regard, it has been really fucking hilarious running around with my fists. Alright, yeah, we got leather greaves, so let's get rid of you. The pumpkin is too heavy. Let's get rid of the pickaxes. So yeah, so right now I'm just waltzing around with my fists and just punching everything. And it's absolutely hilarious. So, top tier bid. We're just gonna be fisting everything we can. Is that everything? No, looks like there's a few more places. Oh, and also I'm just picking up everything for alchemy purposes. Oh, I've got swamp fever. I'm gonna need to fix that. How do I fix swamp fever? The fuck is swamp fever? Swamp fever, 10 points. Cure disease pot or praying. Okay. Let's have a look. Disbelief, fire shield, healing, fatigue, shock, magicka. Oh, look at that. Look at all these restore fatigue potions we've got. So Nimroot can drain our health and drain our fatigue. Shield, restore. Don't really have...
Code _the_ Yoshi paid me to say your money or your like, make your choice.
Oh, hey, we can restore our luck with that. Oh, maybe cure poison? No, that doesn't do it. Okay. So, we got a problem. Hi there, Code. Your money or your life. You can fucking try me. I have just been running... So, there might be a disadvantage to going melee. I will contract diseases. I'm gonna need to fix that. I'm gonna need to be resilient to diseases at some point. So, we'll need to find out... We'll need to find something to make me resilient to diseases. Oh, look, we looped our way around, and now we're back here. Excellent. Alright. I also think you need a sword. Nah, I don't need a sword. I got a sword here, but I don't need it. We're just going to be using our fists, and I'm just going to be punching. I've just been fisting all sorts of bandits and rats. That's how I got the swamp fever. The rats got me. Just going bam, bam. Varla stones found in the Aelid ruins can be used to... Okay, cool. Alrighty, Alright, how much... 200... Oh my goodness, it took some of my health... It took some of my, whatsamahoozy away. God fucking damn it. Alright. Let's have a look at our options. So, we've got... We can do restoring health and damaging intelligence. So... So what do we got? So we've got damage health, damage willpower, restore health, damage intelligence. Let's see, where is restore luck? Here we go. Monk root, damage intelligence. Alright, so... Rat meat can destroy Thingamadigi and do life. Alright, we don't have a lot of things on us. Restore health and restore fatigue. Restore health. Restore fatigue. Damn it. Alright, so now we got a problem. So that's being lowered because of our, because of that swamp ass. Yeah, so swamp fever is draining our intelligence and draining our strength. So, yeah. Well, our alchemy has gone up a little bit, so there's that. He has a sword, that big old dick. Where? I don't see it. Oh my god, so fucking slow. I don't want to drop anything is the thing. And we need to try and... We can probably head to Skingard. Let me just have a drink of water and pick up some things. You plan to play this tonight too? Hey, nice! So, that sounds awesome. Wait, what's today? No, today is... Never mind, sorry. I was like, wait, what day is it today? And I was like, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. You and I, Code, you and I, we got plans, don't we? We got plans tomorrow. Chat doesn't know this, but we have plans. Alright, I wish I could, like, hold out a map while I was walking. That would be nice. Alright, so we've got Vindasal over in that direction. Yeah, let's start making our slow advance. Wait, do we want to go direct south? No, we need to try and get back onto the Golden Road. What time did you want to do that? I put myself down for, I think it was 3, like, it was either 1 or 3 o'clock. I'll need to double check my calendar. So, because, yeah. Steel blue mushrooms. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you. The fuck is that? Where'd you come from? Alright, cool. I'm going the right direction now for the whatsamahoozies. So yeah, where's my calendar? Hang on. Is it on my Google Calendar? Yeah, it must be on my Google Calendar. I think it's on my Google Calendar. So... Ding. Add another account. Continue. Picking up all these fucking mushrooms. It's gonna make it harder for me to get there quicker, but it in for a penny, in for this for its thing. Says you're 9 a.m. You've posted a Blue Skies. No way, I'll be up that or no. So you and I we'll play together at the appointed time. I will just be streaming before then, playing a different game. So the idea is that I will be playing like more than one game in a given day. Is the idea. Yesterday, I played nothing but Blueprints. I understand that. But the day before, I played Mafia 1, got that done, played Mafia 2, and then I shook it up so that at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, I swapped to a different game. In that case, I went for Blueprints. So, yeah. So the same principle was going to be applied tomorrow, is that I would be playing one kind of game or another, and then you and I would, you know, I would swap games, so then that way you and I would start playing the game we talked about playing. So, give me a second. Principle? What's principle? Blueprints. Oh, hello, mushroom. Thank you. Me just walking slowly with swamp ass. And I misspelt that username. I need to type that in again. So give me a sec. Around 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. is fine. Yeah, no. Absolutely. Ding dong. I was hoping that the ruins would have a bed or something like that, but I doubt it will. Ding. Oh, hey, another imp. Alright, so there's a green meat cave over there. And then there's another thingamadiggy over in that direction. So, yeah, so co-op stream. 1 p.m. was what I put down. Were we cool for 1 p.m.? I'm gonna double check that sign and see how far away we... Oh, no, we've made barely any fucking progress. I think so. I'll let you know if there's an issue, but 1 p.m. should be fine. Nice. Awesome. Good to hear. Heal Iron Wounds, Clairvoyance, Star of the West, Shock Damage, Voice of the Emperor. Doesn't look like we'll have a clever means of getting out of this mess. Unless... Restore Fatigue, Defect Light, Restore... Detect life? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what the detect life is like. Alright, here comes the imps. Come on, imps, get over here. Slowly but surely, I'm increasing my hand-to-hand combat.
What can I do for you?
Can you heal me?
He's that wanted criminal.
Nope, you don't help me.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make... Bye.
No.
Guards! Put that back, you worthless thief.
Well, I didn't steal anything from you, but okay. Oh, more mushroom cap things. Yeah. Man, that old woman was able to take care of that wolf as well, I'm guessing. Good for her. Alright, so there's a gray rock cave over there. This is gonna... She could have inhaled an entire hot dog with that gasp. She probably could have. Meanwhile, here's me, like, getting winded because I got swamp-ass disease. How the... like... God damn, this over-encumbrance. I'm gonna be putting so many points into strength. Stop picking things up? No! No, I can pick it up. I'm gonna use it. I swear to you, it's gonna have a use. All those mushrooms, all those toadstools, there's gonna be a purpose to them. We're gonna make so many amazing potions. We're gonna get our alchemy up, and it's gonna be a real quick and easy way to also increase our level. We're gonna be on to something, chat. How dare you, Code? You're a hoarder. No, I'm not. Hoarding would just be holding up. Would a hoarder like, you know, make things out of their stuff? Nah, they wouldn't. Also, I think my potions are doing something. Hang on. Here we go. Here comes another imp. Get fucked, imp. They're hoping because of me A poor defenseless knight is not gonna be able to just be like, bam bam. Bam bam. You're dragging 50 kilograms of mushroom and unused potions, but I need them. Look, I just need one of them. Like, once we get enough of our whatsamahoozy up, we're gonna be able to, we'll create a cure disease thing. And once we have that cure disease, oh, we're off to the rat races. So, yeah, look at us. Our hand-to-hand is doing wonders. Maybe there's a bed in here. Maybe. Let's see if there's a bed in here for us. Oh, bone meal. Actually, that will be useful. Bone meal, yes please. Alright, it looks like there are some beds here that we can use. We just need to deal with the imps that are around, most likely. Have no fear. I have a plan. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Where are they? I can hear flapping wings, but I can't see the fucking things. And there's a bed so close, and yet there are enemies nearby. Alright, hopefully that will be enough to dissuade. No! There we go. Alright, 1 hour. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for a failure, how could you have understood? Alright. Are we still over-encumbered? Yes, we're still over-encumbered by quite a few points, it seems. Oh boy, time to put the hooves to the face. Hi there, Warhorse Indra. Great to have you here. Detect life. Let's have a look. Let's see. Also, do I need to level up again? Let's see. Ding dong. Oh, I'm close, so... Alright, hang on. Let's have a little look at what we can make. Alright, so we can restore health and damage intelligence. Restore magicka with fire damage. Damage health and willpower. Resist paralysis and night eye. Restore agility. Restore magic. Restore fatigue. Fuck it. Let's get those going off. Fortify personality and cure paralysis. Restore health, restore fatigue. Damage speed. Could drop it. You're not very stealthy in full play. No, I am not. But I'm doing fairly amazingly with my with my 2 fists of fury. All right, so back out into the Great Forest we go. We're gonna go into a town. Hopefully, there's like a church or something like that, and then we'll see if we can get our cure disease that way. So, ding. Yeah, we're trying to get to here. Which is only 300 feet away. It's gonna be fine. If there was some way for me to be like, using the thumb to be like, "Vus, ah," and then like, moving forward several steps, I would be doing that too. But yeah. The whole problem is that I got swamp ass. Or like swamp fever or whatever it's called. I call it swamp ass. It's lowered my endurance and lowered my strength. And I'm trying to fix that. So, yeah, there's that problem. Also, I need to... Alright, we're gonna cut corners here. You would be surprised how you can sneak in full armor. Yeah, I was doing it fairly well earlier. It is what it is. Derelict mine. You can also... So, yeah. We're going to a town. Hopefully there's a church at the town, and that church will cure our disease. So, we just need to walk 200 feet. Or, sorry, 250 feet. Now it's 245. We're making good progress. I also have an auto walker turned on. I love how this game is just like, oh, press Q, and you'll just start automatically moving. And I'm like, yep, absolutely fantastic. I don't have to hold down the button to do this. So, yeah. Look at that. We're doing our best. All right, so I think we're trying to get to where those spires are. We'll see how we go. So we probably need to go on this side of these rocks. Oh, hey, things. Hang on. The alkanet. And another alkanet. This looks like a lovely flower. So yeah, so we're trying to get to that. This has got to be the silliest way for us to be. There's a lot of... I remember this with Skyrim, it's like, tries to get to town. Ooh, distraction. It's a small... It's not like an opposite direction distraction. It's just a small detour at best. Besides, once we get onto the road, we'll be, like, you know, going fast sailings. Alright, so... Yeah, we're avoiding, like, a major cliff problem. Get some flax. More flax. Oh, that bush doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we need to get to there. And it seems to think... Alright, so we're probably going to get hit with a drop shortly. It's not the end of the world. So long as I don't die. And besides, one of these flowers will definitely, like, help us in the future with our, alchemy. So then that way, rather than going all the way to a church, we'll figure out the effects of different potions and create our own potions that will allow us to make some pretty decent cure diseases. I don't know what things I'll need to cure disease, but there'll be somewhere. Da, 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 da. Look at me just... Oh, what are those? Alright, cool. So we just need to follow that path on the right there, and we should be in town soon. Oh, hello. Who's that?
Yes.
What are you doing out here?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Bye.
You're just randomly standing there, I suppose. Sip of water. But yeah, how's everyone's day going? Warhorse, what's going on in your side of in your neck of the woods as I slowly make my way back over to Castle Skingrad over here? I hope I'm not completely fucking us over, but... Okay, no, so the castle is just all the way up here, but the town should be here. And I'm guessing that's a church, like, over there. Are you also over-encumbered? I am over-encumbered because the swamp-ass disease has gone and, you know, taken some of my endurance and my strength, so... And some of the strength would have been very useful for holding some of my stuff. So... And I don't want to drop anything just yet. Just need to figure out which gate I'm getting. Okay, I'm getting to that gate there. If I didn't get the swamp disease, I would have been A-okay. But unfortunately, this game loves to hit me with diseases. I need to increase my endurance, don't I, in order to resist more diseases, isn't it? That's what I need to work on next. After I get my strength increased in order to hold more stuff. There we go. And into Skin Guard we go. Joining the Thieves Guild gives you access to fences. Oh, okay. So there's like a smaller what's-my-goosies. I'm assuming the church is just up ahead. It's gonna be on my left or something. Come on. Yeah, so... Okay. No joking aside. This looks beautiful, doesn't it? Breath of the Wild looking good here. Nice. It does honestly look beautiful. Like, what time is it in the game? It does not say. Alright. Hopefully...
Over here! We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
You DM'd me a list of all the ingredients used in making potions of cure disease. Thank you. Thank you, Irenaea Zach. I'll keep an eye on them when I get higher levels into alchemy, because I imagine I'll need like the 3rd or 4th what's-my-goosies.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords
goes
are
it?
attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Be seeing you.
Alright, so there's the Grand Chapel. We should be able to get our cure from there. Yes, curing disease. Cure disease. Lol, their city attire is pink. Hopefully one of you will be able to cure me. Juliandros. Oh, okay, so there's Akatosh, Arcray. Hey, look, there's Talos.
I think we're... Blessings of the Nine. My name is Tumendil. I'm the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way around the chapel by yourself.
The
worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down... Some words should be shared only by friends. The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet. Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd. And I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange... The Chapel of Julianos is always open for worship and contemplation. Perhaps you should...
Ah, okay, so that's who I need to talk
Been
to.
through some hard times. The death of you.
I hear you.
If you're looking to learn a bit about
Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister
In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily fading. When you hover each position, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with actions they don't like.
For you, of course.
Okay. Oh, I have maximum disposition with this character already.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more. You've got a lot to learn.
Isn't there a way for you to heal
Town
me?
is very nice, but I advise you to get out and see the country. The town.
How is there not a...
Pay
So I
attention, and you can learn a lot.
I need you to heal me, woman. Or do I... Altar of the Nine. Rejoice, your afflictions are banished. Yeah! Look at that, I'm no longer over encumbered. I have learned absolutely nothing about my lessons. Excellent.
Priests and priestesses of the Chapel of
Look at me go!
murdered. No one even knows who did it.
So long.
Stop talking.
Meow.
Greetings.
He's gonna tell me, but I figured you'd learn on your own time. Yeah, I should have learned a little bit sooner, frankly. I should have gone to... Because I think someone said pray, and I didn't go to an altar first, of all things, like I should have.
You need to see Ugak. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Good day.
Alright, hang on. Let's go in here, and let's see if I can persuade the user.
How are you? You want a horse? I can sell you one. There are no finer bay horses than those so... That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church. What? Get away from me. No, you do me too much honor. Is that so? I wish I could say that. Well done. Ugh, that goodness, what? That's just talk. No, you do me too much honor. Well done. Ugh, that... Oh, please.
Alright, let's try...
That's just talk. You're revolting. Remarkable. What a wonderful compliment. What a great story. What a wonderful compliment. Is that... You're revolting. You should be ashamed. Really? Please, I'm in... Oh, please. You're good.
Nice.
Our bay horses are faster than the paint horses and tougher than the chestnut.
Did you say that's
You
too
mean
much?
you're too... Goodbye.
Damn it, I thought they could be... I thought they wouldn't be, like, expensive, but alright. So what inspired making a human? It was the default option that was given to me, and I said, fuck it, we're gonna go with that one. Because here's the thing, is that most... Like, I don't know, it just doesn't...
I'm a fair-handed grapes and bows. Shamir, grower and trainer. Riemann Broder. He works Surly's vineyard. I work Tamika's vineyard. Make it quick. Goodbye.
So yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it was gonna be that expensive a horse. But yeah, I only did a human because it was just like, fuck it. Like most fantasies, like I am very unimaginative with my fantasies. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Ding dong dong. Ding. Elf cups, thank you. Fat ramp camp? Oh, and there's a curse mind over here. Let me just jump over here and... Yo, what's up? Your personality has been damaged? Not my face. He broke my face. I'm not going in there. Last time I went into a cave, there was a few problems. Why are you saying sorry for making your character? I don't know. Some people were like, you know, they want it, like, they think with a furry, it's like, oh, you should have been a Khajiit and such. And it's like, I hate to disappoint. Sorry. I apologize for a lot of things. I don't know. It's just a reactionary thing. It is what it is. So, yeah. But no, I'm fine with human as, like, mostly my fantasy character. Yeah, I like dwarves when I do it in D&D, as you saw in Baldur's Gate. But yeah, it's not a priority.
You'll never take me down.
Iron arrows, lockpicks. Ooh, you have steel arrows as well. Yes, please.
Do your worst.
Gotcha. But yeah. I'm sorry you've been made to feel like you have to apologize for making your own choices. Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting, you know, we all know if there was a dwarf option, you would have gone for it. Most likely, I would have gone for it. You are absolutely correct on that one. All right, let's go for a good 9 hours of sleep. I will probably save the game here, actually, and move back over into Blueprints. I have... Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're just a random conjurer? Ow.
You're pathetic.
What's the matter? Getting tired? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
There we go. Burning Touch Tome. Nice. And let's just sleep for another hour just so we can get that level up. Everything you do is a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you have suddenly developed keen senses and instinct. Put 5 into there, and then 5 into speed, and then we'll put 2 into endurance. So then that way, yeah, because endurance, yeah, everything costs us 1. Most things cost us 1. Yeah, greatly increase your maximum health and determines how quickly you recover health out of combat, so that's endurance. Speed is how fast we move. Actually, is there a better? Agility affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows, slightly increases your maximum fatigue, and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Oh. And then willpower greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Affects how people like you, leading to something or rather. Increases your maximum, allow you to cast more powerful spells. Oh, maybe I need to... Actually, no. The amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Now, let's get our agility, like, improved. Actually, no. We'll keep that going into +5, and then we'll put 2 into agility. There we go. Alright. I am gonna go and save the game here. So, we've not made it to Kvatch yet, but we will in the future. That is no doubt going to happen, but I want to move from one game into another one. I don't want to stick to the same game, like, you know, for a really long time, and I reckon 4 hours into one game is a good enough amount of time. So we're going to go and, you know, do some adjustments here and there. So give me a second. Let me just get... I need to double check an area. Skill pollutions, controlled heat. Oh, okay, so I need mahogany. Give me a second, sorry. I need to pick up some... wood. So go for mahogany. And go for maple while I'm at it. That should probably be a good, appropriate amount. Thank you again, Renee Zach, for the Whatsmahuzi potions. I will cure disease ingredients. I'll make a note of them in the future. No, not Skyrim. I was accidentally going to go into another Elder Scrolls game, and that was the incorrect option. Alright, so... I've gone through blueprints like 2 days in a row now. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into another new game. So one of the games that I wanted to play today, and I quickly, like, you know, changed my mind about when I saw the news and such, was South of Midnight. South of Midnight was the other game I was going to play. And you know what? We're gonna go and play into that one. Oblivion Remaster. Time to do some time for South of Midnight. He wrote this at 1 p.m. All right, ding, South of Midnight. There we go. We get that title out of the way. So yeah, should be in for a good time. All right, so that's compiling shaders again. I'm gonna do a quick 30-second advertisement, so then that way I can go and get myself a can of Coke to keep myself awake and clean up my shaker cup. So then that way the shaker cup doesn't get like dirty and all that kind of nonsense from, you know, leaving banana in here. So be right back. Also, yes, I understand that there's, like, you know, all kinds of lag and such. That's gonna happen because of, like, the shader compiler thing. fucking sexy that look similar to themselves in real life, and I am so fucking jealous of those furries. You know who you are. Don't lie to me, lurkers, or if anyone ever clips this thing. Don't lie, saying, "Oh, my persona looks nothing like me." What are you talking about? I know the ones I'm talking about. You know the ones I'm talking about. Alrighty. Confused. The customary fallow for a very attractive streamer because force Zeebs. There doesn't need to be quotation marks beside attractive. I am attractive. I am handsome. I am sexy as fuck. Wait, did the advertisement not start? Or did you guys already get hit with that? What's going on? I just got back and it played this. I thought this was like doing logo plays and what have you. What in the world? Okay, I don't think it played an advertisement, so... What? Is this claymation? Or, like, it's at least a... Thank you for giving me a safe space to rest and recover. Not to worry. Hope you're doing okay. I just got myself a Coke, no sugar, 0 caffeine. I don't need more caffeine. I am awake enough as is. Booyah! Alright. South of Midnight. Now, South of Midnight contains flashing images, strong language, essentially including loss, death, and traumatic events. Oh, fuck! And there was all this other stuff that went off in the bottom there. I saw and I think one of them talked about menu narration. We don't need that. Subtitles we'll need. I don't know if we'll need directional indicator. No, I don't think we'll need the captions. Font will be large. We won't need letterboxing. Need the bold on the font for subtitles and captions. No, I don't think that will be necessary. Guiding strand. Enable or disable the... Nah, I don't think that will be needed. Medium, recommended for soundbar. Wide, recommended for headphones. Alright, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for a wide dynamic range. So that's the difference between either headphones or soundbar. So hopefully people are going to have an okay kind of time. Sound effects, let's lower that down a little bit. Ambience will be a lot... Actually, sound effects will be probably a little bit lower. Ambience will be that. Music will be that. Ooh! Enable or disable the lead vocals during... I didn't know that was a thing you'd do. Adjust the slider until the logo is barely visible. Alright, let's see how this goes. Auto configuration. The graphic settings have been automatically configured to optimize the gaming experience. You can still adjust them in the options menu at any time. Yes. Color me curious if you did something. No. Let's turn off motion blur. No, we're not doing DLSS nonsense. VSync... Actually, no. VSync is on, because it knows that we can do, like, 165 hertz. Ooh. Shading quality. Interesting that it didn't do a... Reapply the... Be aware that altering the resolution and or frame rate may affect, so it recommends to run the Let's give it a try. Once again, it does DLSS, Ultra Performance. So it puts everything to high. None. Line changes in progress. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alrighty, are we ready, chat? Alright, yay! Thank you, Code. Alright, we're gonna go for, you know, a Weaver. We're gonna go for a balanced experience. We're not gonna go too crazy, we're not gonna go too weak.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's threads, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Okay.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
I like her hair. I love it.
Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work
dash
again.
came second place.
Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this
3200
packing by
relay,
myself.
First place? Okay.
But here I am.
Hang on. What else is in her room? Use up, down, left, right to move the camera. Press E to interact. O is to display the current objective. I is to open the collectibles. L is to open the lore.
All right. What's coming with me?
Running in their footsteps. North American track and field. Ah, okay. So across North America. That's a cool poster. Ah, I love. So instead of using DC, they've used CG. Terror awaits when you journey into midnight. Can the Weaver survive the Haint's fury? Okay, so there's already references to the Haint in the popular culture within the universe. That's cool. That's cool. More 812. I think that's a reference to Blink 182, but oh, hello. What's this?
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Scoreman in college. The college has a decree of the fraternity have conferred upon Lacey Winston the degree Bachelor of Social Work with all the privileges, honors, and responsibilities. Ah, nice. What's this? Oh, that's...
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Oh, the dad's dead. Oh, fuck.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. Storm's never been this bad before.
The fuck is that?
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
I'm just thinking of the what's-a-mahoozy, the Ant-Man, where it's just like, he's so ugly. I love it. I guess it's just that. It's like you just have a personal attachment to things they made. And what's more is, her mom definitely made that. Good cherish, good love. Oh, that's some crazy
that
noises.
Was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Okay.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my
hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
Nope. I don't believe it.
Okay, Lulu, and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
Wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Wait, is sucking your teeth like...
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now?
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me why.
Hazel, please. Just, please, go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo. Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
stuff so far. But yeah, one thing I wasn't aware, like, is it actually a thing where... Oh, hang on. I also need to lower the volume, because... Yeah, 100% on the master is a bit too high. Let's go, like, 60 or something. Wait, did it not apply? No, it did. Okay, it did. Let me do 50 instead. But yeah, is sucking your teeth, like a disrespectful thing? Like, just going...
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this
I
serious.
feel like if I did live in the rural south, I would be Bo here. I would just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna crack open a cold one. I'm gonna watch this storm. Fuck that. Alright, I guess she's over here. Oh my god, that's a huge jump. Alright, I'm guessing this is her over here.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
Oh, that's a lot of water.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Nope, that's another thing broken. Two things she's broken so far, a coffee mug and a weird spider thing. Oh, Jesus.
Come on! Ah!
Alright, this is already getting a little bit into the fantastical area.
I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop that! Get back to...
What the fuck? Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Okay. Oh, so there isn't a double jump yet. This game is going to give me a double jump. I I can feel it. That. Michaelia Dutray?
No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge!
Damn, girl, you can run.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Okay. Press space to hang, use A and D, space to jump again on another ledge, left control to drop. Cool. Awesome.
The bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
What the fuck? That is not normal.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
You were?
Okay, can't give up now.
Interact. Let's go. Flood. Alright, that guy on the left looked like fucking James Franco of all things. Oh, another raid! Hi! Hi everyone, welcome to the stream! Welcome viewers, my name is Grant. I'm a variety himbo streamer. I was going through a little bit of Oblivion earlier this morning, but now I'm going through South of Midnight because that was the game I wanted to go through and what have you. How was Okami? Is that the first time you're playing Okami, or have you played it before?
Please hold.
So.
Hey, man. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
2004. Jesus, that was.
Gotta go around. What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
First time playing, you just beat Orochi at the Moon Shrine. It felt climactic, apparently nowhere near the... Yeah, you've only gone through like maybe the first of like the first third.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air.
Okay. Is Bunny, was she a weaver?
Strands. Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing.
Or maybe Bunny is just, you know, that weird kind of conservative.
I'll take care of this.
I don't know what to think of her grandmother right now. Alright, so Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She made her fortune in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. Miss Pearl is a retired school nurse living down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Former college football player with the professional aspirations before a career-ending industry, Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Miss Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing and his dogs. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug whom she loves deeply. Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood mansion. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. Just graduated high school and is heading off to college in the fall. Lacey's home. Prospero Cemetery is one of the local burial grounds for the people of Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried there in the mausoleum. The Flood Mansion sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It is a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Okay, so...
Where am I?
Likely Bunny is not someone to be trusted with, given the...
These strands, I seen them...
Given, like, the whole, you know, extra influence and wealth and what have you.
Saying my name? They're saying my name.
So, yeah. Okay, so...
What are you doing here?
Master M.
How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Oh yeah, they're saying Hazel in the background. So yeah.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
If you need to, like, raid and dash Zeus Pegasus, I totally understand. I'm just really immersed in this game right now.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
That was a visceral scream if ever I heard one. And I can't sprint in the dream, which is what's getting me.
Ma, wake up!
Wow! Spider things.
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
It's my only option, I guess.
The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
All right, how do I get out of here?
June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it, then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them, nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11, 2003. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way. Ooh.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
I think she can. And the way they're talking in
I
the...
wish you were here, Dad.
Like the timeline and what have you. So, she's the granddaughter. She lost her... Is there another page around here that I'm missing? Doesn't look like there's another page that I'm missing. Although it is kind of funny seeing a split aircon up there.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
That would do it.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
It's old as fuck is what
Those
it
voices
is.
are getting louder. There's something up here.
No further collectibles. A lot of butterflies in this house.
Do these control you? What is all...
hooks. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a reaver. Acquiring hooks allows us to interact with the strands of the Grand Tapestry and Stigma. They also act as combat against hate. Alright, so... Okay, so we've only picked up 2 pieces of Bunny's...
I feel like I'm going insane.
Chapters. Interesting. I didn't spot a third when I was in there. I've only seen the 2. Is there a... No, there isn't a secret way down there.
Oh, shit! Ah! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
Okay.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh. Oh, and they disappeared.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Fair. I feel like I'm missing a passage though. Like it said like 2 of 3, 3 of 3. I didn't see a 1 of 3, so I have no
Hazel
idea.
got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood Mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Okay. Other voices, other looms.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
I'm gonna be annoyed if... So we got the storybook there, we got that one there. Strands. Strands make up the weave of the grand tapestry that everything is composed of. Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them. The Grand Tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. The Grand Tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people, except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. The objects of station are the weaver's tools, used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects are imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. Able to see the effects of tears in the Grand Tapestry. Knots. A knot forms around a stigma, mass caused by trauma tearing through the grand. Stigma is the result, warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but... Okay, so... There was stigma back in Bunny Flood's mansion. So... I imagine then that that's to do with trauma related to the passing of her son? Excuse me.
I think this is the right way.
Fairly simple sort of traversal. That's not bad. It's like Uncharted.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway? Foxes! The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about. Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down. It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something. Hey, what's got you all so spooked?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
That looks smooth.
This better work.
Chain up to 5 to do a melee combo. Holding to charge and then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use A and D to aim the attack. Can hit enemies at range and damage. Scales up with charge time. Left click is to dodge. Dodge just before an attack for a perfect dodge, sending off a blast to deal damage. Defeated enemies can be unraveled. This will heal you slightly.
Screwed without these hooks.
When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable cat. During this time, it's immune to magic and damage. Health coils can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. They can be used to replenish. They can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu. Press to lock onto an enemy using to switch targets. Enemy compass. All right.
So far off road.
Here we go.
Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out. There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
Alright, let's have a further explore. See what's what.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Oh, it wasn't that deep. I thought the well would be deeper.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Ooh, okay. It's more of a classic spindle.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now, come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Mm-hmm.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Press U to open the upgrade, enhancing your ability with upgrades using floofs. Okay. Left control, then quickly press to attack in the chosen direction. Sure. While in the air, press the sign of the ground. Amplified attacks can be charged further, inflicting damage over a larger area. Unraveling an enemy to set off a strand blast. Gather them from various sources, such as floofs or knots.
That's helpful.
Alright, so...
What's this?
More floof?
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Oh, hello, Fox. Huh. It's interesting, like, the little, like, effects she has on her arms there. I don't remember her having those.
I always hated this place.
When we first saw her in the trailer.
Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Lock the door.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt, but the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature's deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
yes, I'm gonna be exploring since there's like things.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
Oh, there is reward for exploring.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Seniors of 84.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
That was a very graceful drop.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Oh. Different kind of spindles.
Now come on, this way.
Cool. You've used it during exploration against enemies in combat. There's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Cast the Weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Okay.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
Nice.
There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
And now we can do exploration in the other areas as well.
Unreal.
There we go. Exploration helps. Nothing else for us to read here. That's fine. Ah, okay, so this one didn't have a, I thought that would have had, like, another puzzle thing to it, but I guess not. There isn't a puzzle thing there. Nothing here for the puzzle. Okay, so relatively straightforward.
On your feet.
Combat might be better with a controller, though, to be honest with you, because of like the way dodges are being done and whatnot. Yep. Yeah. So left bumper. Yep, and B is dodge, so...
This way.
Strand push. You can acquire the strand, use it to break fragile objects or open up. Press to... Yep, cool. Cool.
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there?
Perform a tin flip? The fuck? Cool, but what good does that tin flip do? Nothing. Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay, I need to have it go this way. There we go. Maybe there's something clever about the tin flip thing. I don't understand. Oh, upgrades are available now. Strand inflicts damage nearby, takes more damage from all sources, while in the air, slam the ground, damaging nearby enemies. Alright, let's just keep collecting. Let's not do any more, let's not do an upgrade. Let's try and get more. Ah, okay, so flipping the tins just gives us a additional, thing. Okay.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
And more of nature healing itself, which is good. Although I feel like I might have missed something. Nah, I guess I did a point of no return when I did that particular jump, so... Too bad for me, I suppose. Alright, into the house we go. Actually, is it into the house we go?
Is everyone up?
Pull left trigger, you can use a strand pull. Yep. And then use it to yank smaller hanes towards you and quickly close into the larger ones. Sounds good.
There we go.
To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now. Not afraid of you.
So good.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace it. Start it all anew.
Yep, cool. I got this. I got this locked. Here we go. Dink, and then donk, and then there we go.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Big Dipper and Little Dipper. Stigma thrives where folks weep their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow, scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
We're here. Stay with me. We're almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Use to throw the throwable object, then press Art to throw. Cool.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Symbols.
This is it! The way out!
Where does it take us, though? Ah!
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her.
Huh. So Bunny wasn't a
Hazel got
weaver.
from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Chapter 3, A Big Fish. Well, we got chapter 2 out of the way, which is nice. This has so far been a very enjoyable experience. I'm kind of enthralled by the lore.
It's not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Son. More enemies to fight. Ah, this one looks bigger.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
While targeting an asshole to... and then throw it.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
So good. Sorry, I'm slowly slipping into my seat as I'm just like getting into comfy mode as I go into this further and further.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too. Could have used that during track season.
Till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Ah. Okay, so I can't do big jumps. I need to time this. So some of them will need a big jump, or... Also, don't fall off the sides. I should also do that. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Done? There we go, giving us a... Go. What's this? I do not take to weaving easily. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole. Hearing the angel voices weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
I reckon it's just the previous weaver, and these are like lessons they were imparting to us.
What's that?
Health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. Easy enough.
It's like getting a second win.
There we go. Another 5.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Ooh. Now we get the
Thank you.
canopy.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river. What the heck?
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder.
Prospero Social Services.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards.
Okay.
I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much.
She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
This is...
That felt different.
This is her mom's trauma, I'm imagining.
No way. No. She's gotta be alive.
Oh, look at that! Look at the turtle!
Hello? Is someone there?
Hang on. I guess we're going this way.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Hang on. Now, because there's that thing there that I want to try and get to now. And there must be a way to get to it from... Oh, yeah, there is. I just... There we go. That was a lot easier than I expected. I thought there was going to be a little more puzzle to that traversal than I thought, but yeah, I guess gliding is going to make this relatively easy. We have a double jump and we have a glide. Two things on their own that normally are fairly good, and this is deciding to throw both of them in. Also, that's a giant peach. Okay, so we can't destroy that just yet. Also, a lot of giant peaches now. What in the world?
Thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
Ah.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Like, you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weavy thing and help me down?
Oh, that's a person in the tree?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stopping all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Strands.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together.
Yep.
Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted.
Yep.
Now, this here tree went through some tribulations.
Yep.
Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you...
Hi there, Benru. It's going all right.
But hurry.
We're on to chapter 3 of South of Midnight, and I am absolutely enthralled in the story.
To be in a tree.
There's all these, like, giant peaches, which I don't fully understand, but it's a lot of fun so far. How's it going for your day? You doing good?
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks.
There we go. Alrighty. Later, Gator. Oh, look, a swing.
Miss swinging on one of those for hours.
That's sweet.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
The only adventure RPG I can think of that's somewhat modern and set in the US, and yeah, it's a good midweek rest day from the gym. Nice.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles.
All of them?
Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain.
Right.
Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
You've been binging Bones? It's your favorite series? Nice.
If you
I have not done a... Like, I have Malcolm in the Middle, but I've kind of dropped on that one. I need to catch up on Reacher, though. That's something to do probably in my
bottling
evening.
up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
Okay. I'm guessing that's the weave. Or the Great Tapestry.
That's over there. Looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Ah! Oh, there would have been easier coming in from this side.
Life must be hard out here.
Patton, on my daddy's grave, it's real. Tell us Ma, been in out here twice now, said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the light stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Alright, so we got that. There doesn't look like there's anything else we can grab. Alright. More exploring to go. So yeah, no idea what a boo hag is, by the by. There is lore that I am not privy to.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah, must have been a land grab. Assholes.
You love the little water mammals. I hope they're... I know they're not beavers, but I think they're related. They might be something. Alright, so I was there before, ran across, ended up there. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm here. Oh, but then there's something over there to grab as well. I'm sorry, I'm in such a, you know, just... Damn it. I'm in just such a mood for, like, collecting things, even though that's, like, not the point of this adventure. The two rat critters that crept up on you while you were talking to the crazy swamp man. You mean these giant turtle things? Or you're talking about something else? Probably needed to activate. Oh, that was a close one. I should have been holding down that button. Alright, tethered strands after a strand pull inflicts increased damage. Okay, let's give that a cost. And takes more damage from all sources. Yep, we'll go with those. Ow. Not having a good time. More peaches. Is the crocodile gonna try and eat me? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it won't be the crocodile that eats me. Look at that little rat. You're talking about that rat. That's what you're talking about, that rat there.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
That's probably why they were evicted. Knowing our luck, they got evicted because of the quality of the homes and they weren't repairing them. And rather than give them the time to, you know, let them do the repairs. Owl! Remy, the fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kaon kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back.
What a nasty heart.
Oh, hello. Alright. Another fight. Let's retry the combat. Hey, that's a cool revive pose. And then we get this one right here.
That knot looks worse than the others.
I think so. Sorry, I was looking at my phone, so didn't see it. Ah, nah, it's all right. I understand. I'm just, you know, second monitor kind of
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Okay.
The bottle is acting funny. Pain in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help catfish.
I think that's the idea.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Ah. Also, hi there, Tatsu. What did I see? Did I see that you stole my shirt? Yeah, I just saw it just then. What else did I not see? The Oblivion Remaster? I was playing through that this morning. It was pretty fun. Definitely going to be playing more of it, but probably a mixture of my own free time and in the, what's-mahoosey? Yeah, the Oblivion Remaster released.
Long after they're gone.
Thank you for the hyper himbo, Benru. I appreciate it. What in the world?
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
I have no idea what those are. You're so keen to play when it downloads? Oh yeah, it's like 120 gigs. It is a ridiculous size. Like, it is a little bit ridiculous because they did all kinds of texture updates. They've added in different graphical... Like, there is a night and day difference. Like, if you have a look at Tiber set... Like, look at the like, the opening cinematic for Elder Scrolls Oblivion, like the original Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Keep that in your mind when you go and play the remaster.
Did they kick everyone out?
Yeah, okay, so I'm here. And we need this coming this way. Ow. There we go. Grab this weave. Okay, cool. So it was just that. But yeah, so we've got like double jump and we got glide in this. I saw something someone made in the character creator and it was beautiful. Also, I'm keen to become the champion of the arena like the good old days of being a teenager while playing the OG. I played Skyrim. I got that done. I got pretty far into the what's-a-mahoosey, into like the side stories and such, but I have not gone through Oblivion. Oblivion, the most that I did in Oblivion was getting out of the sewer, and that's it. That's the most that I've done.
These peaches can't be real. They're ginormous.
Massive peaches. It's a ridiculous size. Oblivion as peak Elder Scrolls. Alright, now, I've not finished Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but I have heard mixed people having, you know, saying that Skyrim is, like, Skyrim was the best Elder Scrolls, Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls, Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls. I do not, like, I have seen people wanting, like, Morrowind getting the remaster treatment because it is a bit of a crazier sort of, magic system and such compared to Skyrim and Oblivion. But we'll just have to see, because apparently you can, like, make your own spells in Morrowind, but I've not played Morrowind, so I do not know. What the fuck is you supposed to be? Right trigger to push back at hurlers, haints, large projectiles, and deal damage to it. sent me the image? What image? Unravel that, get some health back.
Handled him just fine.
Yeah, not perfectly fine. The character creator you saw. Ah, okay. But yeah, to get yourself like a really good impression of the crazy improvements they've done, have a look at the opening of the original Oblivion. So when Patrick Stewart is like, when I am the Emperor, and I have ruled for 98 years in the Imperium, but I am not the ruler of my own dreams. And he's like, that little cutscene there, give it a watch, just so you have so you remember like what the quality of the game looked like. And then when you go through the opening cinematic of like the remaster, I think you'll get whelmed. You'll get wowed. All right, you know what? Let's go for that one. All right, so this is another trauma.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Oh, wait, hang on. What's up here?
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then.
That's rather nice. And then we've got...
She looks starved.
She don't look happy about Benj.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
I wonder if he was, like, feeling responsible for Benji's pain. Did you complete the Oblivion Remaster already? No, I did not complete it. I went through it for, like, 4 hours or so, and then I've taken a break, and then I took, like, a quick, break to get my lunch, and then I moved on to a different game. I didn't want to play the same game all day like I did yesterday before going to trivia. So with this one, we're probably going to be playing for a little while as well. And then we'll have a feel of, like, what my energy levels are. Because a part of me is tempted to, like, get my dinner when it gets closer to, like, 5 or 6 p.m. Oh, Jesus. No. Fuck. Damn it. Also, hi, Vol. Very far behind the times. Jump. Cookie for Vulpecula. Alright, so there's the other one. I'm guessing we weren't supposed to go that way. Oh, okay, so the left of the house then. Okay. So yeah.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
That catfish sounds a bit too confident in my abilities. Back. Darn you! I thought I dodged that, but I guess I didn't. No, they're drawn here because of the trauma, and it's a reaction to you being a Reaver that they come out. Excuse me, nose. Alright, what's the next piece of memory?
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Okay.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
People that don't like different people is why. Everything that's being named here, and it's just like, oh, Benji's different. And I'm like, really? Really? Is he just not neurotypical? Because that's what it sounds like. And that is like not even the craziest fucking thing that's going off in this game. The idea of, you know, just people being treated like poorly because they're different is like, it's not new to me. Oh, look, there's the bear trap.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
So, people can be really fucking petty sometimes.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Press and then run along, then use to move vertically. Oh, okay.
Now that's cool.
Nice. No, there isn't. It's just a safety in case I fall, I suppose. Ooh, but I do want to get to that, so yeah, we're gonna go for that. You. Whee! Oh, no. Damn you!
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Also, what is with the dolls? Are we gonna get an explanation about the dolls here? The girl and the pig doll? Whatever that's about. Oh, look at the snapping turtle. Alright, yum. Avoid all the spikes.
This stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
So much to find. Whose house is this?
Did folks used to meet up here?
Hey, the two catfish. Oh, hello. It doesn't let me slam open the door. Bad company corrupts good character. It's very dismissive about good character. Character being able to help bad company, but whatever. St. Sylvian's Got Talent! Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's time to shine. Enter to participate in our shining community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Brossard, May 15th, 4 p.m. St. Sylvian's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Thank you for that. Daisy. Huh. missing something, it seems. Because it looked like there was something I could look at down there that I missed. Was it... Was it this? No. What did you... Oh, here it is. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by that house and gave my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that canyon will show up again, right as rain.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Alright, so we got that story out of the way. Another fight on that.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Hi there, Duff. Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you get in there. I thought you were in the middle of streaming. How was Balatro? Oh.
Huh, this is getting easier.
Go. And time to break down this trauma. Alright. Going to go to bed, but wanted to drop in before I logged off. Not to worry. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi, Duff. I appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful time in Balatro. I'm going through south of midnight. It is fun.
Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
Oh. He got tired, didn't he? Balatro was good. You got a few wins under your belt. Nice. Good work.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy it.
Who's there?
Fuck is that?
Fuck. Oh, shit, shit, shit.
I am not looking back. That is a terrible idea.
Is this a dream?
Making our way downtown, rocking fast, trying to keep away from the shadow band. Ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum ba bum.
Go, go, go!
I love the music so far. It does feel just quintessential South. Nice. Made it to the bottle tree.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Go.
Hey, Zul. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Alright, let's see if this does it.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated.
Yeah.
You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm.
Just this.
So I can get you down, so I can save my mama.
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
He's just like, I'm here to be a good listener. And she's just like, Alright, so this gives us the bottle tree, and we can now go somewhere.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he'd loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end.
Yep.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame.
Excuse me.
I said goodbye.
Benji?
I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
That was a lie. He was my brother, Benji's name.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
This is a despite the tone of the song, this is a fucking morbid conclusion where he tricked his brother into a tree and left him for dead.
It hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern. Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
Telling the wet rat.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
Something I asked about the songs from a friend that lives down
I'm
there
not as
is they
slimy
make some
as I
songs about
look.
this stuff, but it's
Don't
more
you
so they
wanna
never
find your
forget.
mama?
Or it's so they keep it in their heart. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Cause like, yeah, I understand songs are easier to share and remember than like, you know,
Just
full
when I was about to be
events.
desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree and his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Wicked temper. Great! Hello there, Inugami the Hound. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much.
Your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
What? After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
Weepard Nation is
There's a
here.
church up a ways with a
Nice.
big bed.
How was the first tree? Did you have a good time?
Him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Alright. Ding. Dong. Hang on, I just need to do something on my phone real quick. Sorry, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. Nope, wrong thing. Ding. Nope. Where is it? Oh, it's in here. There it is. Sorry. How was the first tree? You played and beat the first tree. It was fun in a short indie. It was a short indie game about a guy having a dream about a fox and dealing with his relationship with his late father. Oh. Oh, that sounds like something that would probably hit me different as well because of my the relationship with my dad is a little bit strained, I would say, because of the events of like some stuff in the past. He's not dead or anything like that, but there's I've definitely had stories of like family moving and what have you, where that like from Inside Out, that has definitely hit me hard. So yeah. All right, give me a second. All right, there we go. At some point, probably closer to, you know, an appropriate dinner time or something like that, I am going to need to get, there's a parcel at the front of my house, at the front of my place, where, actually, I'll probably do it when there's an advertisement going off. I've got some U-foods that I'm going to need to put in the fridge shortly that had got delivered to my place. So I'm gonna need to get that and put them in the fridge before the ice packs.
Get me across.
That way the ice packs don't melt. There we go. Alright, I need to see if I can double jump that. Or if I can, or if it still needs to be a thing, and then... Nah, it has to be a B thing. Alright, cool. So I can't jump, I can only glide.
Gotta move quickly now.
But yeah, if there's an advertisement going off, I'm gonna grab the parcel at the front and try and get as much of it as possible into the what's-mahoozies. Still? Go. Should be starting soon though. Alright. I'm gonna go grab it now, okay? Just give me a second, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab it now. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Be right back. I'm grabbing the what's-mahoozie, grabbing my U-Foods. BRB packing away. Oh, it's Mechanical Ravana. Foods.
What?
The dad is alive, but I don't have much relationship with him because he was so busy working. He and I don't have much in common. Maybe a bit of sports. Yeah. Man. Maybe I need to look into that.
Bug?
I love how Sash is like, you're gonna need more than that. You're gonna need more than just 4 arms. You can't just look at a forearm and go, Ravana, glory in battle. Oh, look, she's pregnant. Whatever the fuck that is.
Huh?
Look!
Huh?
Wait, I still haven't said...
Grant, why was that your first reaction?
What was your first reaction? Cerulean halls. Find me. Welcome to the episode where the Zeebs gets triggered every 10 seconds. I should be clipped for some of this shit. Sasher is not here for me being pissed off. Like, don't get me wrong. Alrighty then. Batters will also be here. So, yeah. Because I'm a little unhinged with you. Yay, grenades!
Oh my god, no, he's doing it!
There we go.
Did his mic just die?
No, I'm still here. Can you hear me? Hello? No? I don't think it did. You can hear me, right?
Hold on, let me turn it up.
Pew, pew.
Not Grant's mic. I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool, cool.
I'm here.
Just wondering what was going on. Everyone confusing me. It's the consumption. Your mic was blown. I'm not wrong, Sash. It is very it's just very accurately gaslighting. Because you know what it sounds like? It sounds like cult leaders summoning a god with magic, but it's not actually their god, but because it's magic, who the fuck cares? And so what ends up happening is they're just sort of like, pew, 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 pew. I am your god. Pew, 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 pew. You must listen to no one. Pew, 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 pew. I, that I could. Ow! As you know, Emmett Selch and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see Aether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. Ow! Sky! A 10-gallon... Uh-oh. That does not sound like the tires of someone who is being patient with their day.
どういうことだこりゃどうして変な連中が大量に
Found the package.
刺すかもしれない
Thankfully, I found the package. It wasn't,
Hi there, Rosa.
Where's my rig? Oh my god.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
You are cat. Also, this is the new like thing I do when I get raided and such like that. It's just a fun little like. The text message said it was delivered, and I thought I had put on the thing of like, oh hey, this is how you get into the apartment and what have you. Turns out that's not what they did. They left it not in front of my place, not in front of the lobby. They left it outside. They left it outside of all places, and so I had to like rush downstairs and what have you, cause yeah, Australia can be a little bit hot, even during like sundown. Break that. Hello. Oh, there goes the gator.
That floating island is the gator?
Huge Zeebs! Hi there, buff werewolf dragon fireman. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just had to like rush downstairs really quickly in order to get my I had to rush downstairs real quick to pick up my youth food, so then that way they wouldn't like go down in what's in the Lucy. Off back. So yeah, other than the U-Foods thingamadiggy, I am going okay. I will just need to, you know, when it gets closer to dinner time. When it gets closer to dinner time, I'll grab one of the meals, cook that up, and have it, and I'll figure out whether or not it's going to... Probably closer to that time, I'll figure out whether there's going to be more streaming, just with a different game, or if I'm going to call it a night there. Just so then that... Because one of the things I'll need to do is figure out, like, what is my weight at the end of the day after, like, trying to, you know, drink water and keep up with my fluids. So yeah, because I still need to, like, have, like, about 2 liters of water a day or something ridiculous. Like, you need a lot of water. And, yeah, it gets bothersome. Alright, I don't know if that's the right direction to go. Morning, Het. Welcome to the stream. Ever thought about doing a reward where we put sticky notes on your back? Well, you don't ever see my back, so how would you ever see it? Like, I can't see my back right now. How would you see my back? Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity. When was the last time someone lived in here?
Probably a long time ago. My chest, then? Maybe if I figured out how to do, like, the, you know, post-a-note thingamadiggy and Vignon. I have not done a lot of, like, experimentation with my models since I've, like, for the last whiles that I have been streaming. I have been streaming, like, 4 years now, and, yeah, there's just more not days where I'm just tired. Like, sure, I'm on break now from work, but this is what it entails, is me putting in way more time into streaming than normal. So that's it. It's just, you know, just at a different thingamadiggy, I guess. Alright, where was I going next? Okay, cool. So... Nope. That wasn't the direction it wanted me going. Is it this direction? Nope. It's not in here. Oh, okay, no. So we have to go back out and then... Ah, okay.
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Also, why is there a cow there? Go. Ding dong. Also, hands are going crazy because it doesn't.
From the trailer too.
Hands are going crazy because I don't know how to interpret my hands on a controller.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Casting a line. Sounds good.
This picture. I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I
Arapaima.
feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe.
Ah.
I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, tin flip. How was my Easter? My Easter... So I had to work the Saturday shift, so I didn't get up to any proper plans. But after I was done with the Saturday shift, I was then off from work for 10 days. So this is why I was streaming in the morning, and you'll notice that if you check, like, how long I've been streaming for, you'll notice that it's been for the last 6 hours, coming on to 7 hours. So we're going to be doing stuff like that tomorrow and Friday, Saturday as well. Maybe not Saturday, because Saturday I might want to join in on the the VR hangout that Unnamed normally hosts and what have you. But like, you know, Thursday, Friday, Today we're gonna be, you know, doing long ass streams, going through several games in my little forte that I've wanted to go through, such as Blueprints, South of Midnight, Oblivion, maybe Devil May Cry at one point, because I finished with Shadow of War on Wednesday, so I'm gonna need a game on Wednesday, and I kind of want to go for an older game on Wednesday, not one of the brand newies. The brand newies can probably be on a different day, not a Monday. Maybe I bring back Fridays to go through the newer games. Who knows? But yeah, we've had some pretty decent. There we go. All right, push you. We need to get you pushed all the way. All the way. There we go.
Jeez.
We are now inside the church. So yeah, so going through a lot of games. I am very much loving Blueprints. And I've not done a puzzle game on stream before, and I'm having a little bit of fun with the roguelike as it is. Going pretty well. Here comes the gator.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Oh. And it looks like he's got a trauma in him or something.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
That was a relatively short
To find
chapter.
them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
There's a kind of streamer I like called... Hang on, now I need to read
The
this.
storm sure done far worse.
Muscle Himbo streamers. Others are Alex, Reacher, and Zephyr. Even if the last one hasn't streamed in a while, like, look at you. The model, the energetic, talkative, kind, and handsome. Thank you for the handsome. There are definitely times when I am not, like, really super high energy. Oh, that cow ain't seen the best of days.
You chickening it out again?
There are times during stream where I do not have, like, a huge amount of energy and such, and I'm just, like, totally focused in the game, so... Like, those definitely occur, so... But I appreciate, you know, you finding me energetic at times.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Trying not to get ate. Yeah, noted. That's never part of my plan.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Alright. Alright, who's next? Oh, that's her room.
Is that from our house? Crouton?
His name is Crouton?
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Sounds like Zeebs needs to do the E-piece. It's not that I need to do the E-piece, it's that my energy goes towards the video games more often than not, so there's, like, especially during Shadow of War, I was just, you know, not really doing heavy amount of communication and just, you know, I'm just enjoying the game as I go through it. Press right bumper to control Toucan, press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access Hazel, cannot reach, and interact with various objects. To explore burrows, hold to dispel. Calls out nearby burrow to hidden paths. Outside of combat, throw Crouton to access areas that Hazel cannot reach. Crouton controls the target enemy for a brief period, using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. Uh-huh. Lol, the little guy's got like a home, the snapping turtle. Don't you want to kiss it? What? The Z, like the me or the little crouton fellow over here? No idea what you're referring to. Alright. There we go.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Given the borrower, someone's hair can be used for a love spell, or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Borrowers.
The Zeebs. The great preacher Jolene. Huh.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Floof. Oh, there we go.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
There we go. We dispel that, which should hopefully free up. Yep, frees up this area. South of Midnight lays dawn. Lays dawn? What do you mean? Lays dawn. The game is South of Midnight, but that's about as much as I understand. What in the world is going on there?
You ain't sleep. I see you.
Good.
Can I get you over there? I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Go unravel that, which should, you know, south of midnight, west of dusk, east of morning. Ah, okay. Just doing some clever wording, clever word salad stuff. Fair enough. No, that's not it. Oh, it just gives you upgrade things. Okay, cool. So, nothing important there. But we gotta figure out about that vortex. Let's have a look and see what the trauma is.
Oh, shit! You can body snatch Hanks?
Try to stay alive. It's the autistic brain making connections. Yeah, I don't have that kind of autistic brain. I was playing through Blueprints and we were doing like going through some like painting pairings and what have you, and I just could not pick up on some of them, such as like flan or fan, dessert and desert, grain and grain was one, like, and because you were showing like wheat and shit, like, yeah, I wasn't doing too great.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Huh. Okay. This is why I like HOP games so much. HOP stands for Hidden Object Puzzles. The last part of True Fear Forsaken Soul launches last Monday, a game that has been out for 10 years. Wait, what? Alright.
What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
Alright, this way. I almost thought that was a Coca-Cola truck, but then I realized Coca-Cola wasn't exactly going to give us like a free ride, was it? They were not gonna give their... Oh. Damn you. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. It's a game series which the first part launched in 2013. It's a trilogy. The last part launches Monday. Ah, okay, okay.
Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Oh, that's Jolene there.
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have
Damn,
helped
Jolene
her.
is like quite thick. Like,
Something you
damn.
might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Oh, there's a shard there I could be getting. Hang on. Gonna need to figure out. Yeah, okay, so we are needing to go in the right direction, but I need to double check if there's anything hidden around. Doesn't... Blast, inflicts damage. Weaver's Blitz can be charged further. Nah, let's go with the Weaver's Blitz. Cats, lots of cats. Babe, how you sleeping? I've heard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. There's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow.
That's weird.
But no, I was enjoying Blueprints when I was playing it on stream, and I would like to play more of it in the future for sure. Alright, so we've already got that thing. Ooh, hello. I grab that weave? No. How does it want me to grab that weave? Oh, I see. I see. It's through this direction. There we go. I thought I had to send my little fella to go and get that, but I guess not. Also, I forgot to get the primary... Like, there was a thing I wanted. There was a... Yeah, that green shard there. So I'm gonna need to figure out how to get to that. Most likely when I go through there. Also, please don't run into the water, so then that way I don't drown.
He's a little close for comfort. Nasty looking thing.
Alright, tell us more about Two-Toe Tom. Sorry, just rubbing my eyes. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see, what's the next story?
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Alright, just gonna engage into standing mode. 1 minute.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Alright, let's have a look inside this house. Nothing in here. Jolene and her family. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing, The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Damn, Jolene. Bad company corrupts good character. What is with that? Bad company corrupts good character. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I've had more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Raid decree. Okay. There we go. Past the sunflowers. Pick this up. There we go. Gives us our filament. And we need to go back. Oh. Go. Oh, hey! More memory bottles. Michaela Dutreville.
Bo! Bo!
Bo.
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh boy.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
I did not realize there was two dogs there. I thought there was only one because there was only one barking. I didn't realize the other one was like just laying, like snoozing on the back of the boat. God, I love dogs.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
There we go. Go. Got another 20. Getting us to a total of 90. So could do a few more upgrades here and there as they come along. And another shit sprinkler. Ah, okay, so not a... There we go, made it. Ah, okay, so we gotta climb up this thing. There we go, there we go, there we go. Up, up, come on, you can do it. And then we go around the corner.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
And there's 2 pieces of stigma there. Hi, Head. Welcome. Glad to see you're still with us. Oh, we don't get to have the glide forever, it seems. Oh, I see now. There we go. Okay, so we grabbed that. So where to next? Ah, okay.
Like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Pigs didn't have a fucking care. Oh no!
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
Ah! Well, that pig is gone.
Hey, no, asshole! That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Glug, glub, glug, glub, glug.
I need a shower.
Hi there, big DJ. Welcome to the stream. We were going through the Oblivion Remaster like earlier this morning. It's almost it's past 4 o'clock right now, so we're just going through South of Midnight. It's been a really enjoyable experience. I've been liking it. Ah, there we go. How is your day going? I wonder if the MXC made the pond here full of septic sludge. The MXC? Who's that? Barely took any damage on that one. I've heard good things about this game. Also, you're doing good in a call watching a Netflix show right now. Nah, fair enough. So I'm probably not like, you know, the full attention if you're in the middle of it. But yeah, South of Midnight, I have really been enjoying. And there has been some crazy heavy subjects. In this previous place, we had a dude named Bryce who was a tree. His brother, Ruben, had, like... We learned through the events that his brother, Bryce, like, everyone in town thought he was, like, different and what have you, because he just thought different. Basically was code for someone that was on the spectrum or having mental illness and, you know, probably wasn't going to be thinking neurotypically like everyone else. His brother, Ruben, tricked him into a tree hollow and boarded him up in there and left him to die. The fucker. Absolutely fucking crazy.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Okay. let's see. Is there a... Maybe I'm thinking too hard into this and I need to... Nope, it is to go in that direction. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was just so... Yeah, I was just dumb. MXC was an old thing of overdubbing a Japanese video show, and it was very funny. Radio. Alrighty, let's see. Flip that. We get more upgrades. And yes, running around this area, this wide open area. A lot of pigs here.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Go. What do we get for our troubles? Nice. Whee! Alright. So yeah, we've had to deal with a shit sprinkler as well. Oh yeah, I remembered I can open these things up. Go.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
It. Alright, I just need to double check my watch. Is it registered? No, it has not yet registered the fact that I've been standing up for this hour because I don't want to like get to like 4:50 or something like that and it's like, oh, turns out your watch hasn't recognized that you've been standing for these like period of time. So hence why I'm standing right now. Alright. Let's have a look at this trauma of the Gator Boy. Two-Toe Tom, tell me more. Okay, great.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did.
What?
She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Yeah, but why? Why did she set Two-Toe Tom
Bottle's
free?
almost full. Just one more should do it.
Alright, back down to seated mode. Jebediah Swopes, 1940 to 1995.
I wonder if Mama knew about all this.
Doubt it. Ow. Fuck you. Alright, next area. Here we go. Almost died then, but we succeeded. You know that you're showing it on Amazon Prime? What, MXC? I haven't heard of it before, so it's new to me. Alright, so what's happening here?
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene.
Oh. So that's... I'm gonna be real with you, that's murder. Jolene, you killed someone! Ruben, Jolene, you're all murderers. And we now have to deal with this fog once again.
Fog again. As quickly as we can. Hi there, Inception. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing all right. I've been streaming for like the last several hours. We started off with the Oblivion Remaster because I've never played Oblivion past like the opening bit where you have to get out of the sewer, and I'm enjoying it. I somehow got, you know, control of a castle of all things, so that, you know, is fucking weird. And then, there we go. Ow.
God damn it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's try that again. Okay, so we can do a jump. It just has to be fairly early is all. And done. So yeah, I would definitely play more of Oblivion. I will probably do a mix of off-stream and on-stream with it because the level up mechanic is very much a case of you have to use the armor in order to get experience with the armor and such. And I can totally imagine me wearing heavy armor and just like tanking all the nonsense and then paying it off again. I just need to find like a gold sink or something like that, so then that way I have a means of like cheaply repairing it or getting myself a hammer so I can repair it myself. Is this just his crap? Yeah, this is probably just his crap. Righty. Wonder why... Ah, never mind. That's probably not the important bit. Don't need to care why that silo is randomly there as it is. Need to help out Two-Toe Tom. Get rid of his pain.
That door needs power. Ugh. God, it smells awful out here.
Oh my god, this thing can barely jump. Look at this little raggedy ass guy. Look at him. Look at him. Only seen this game advertised. How is it? It is a fun. It is a bop. I love the music. I love the character. Honestly, like, I think she's fucking gorgeous. I love the hair.
Oh god. Sexy. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try and protect the equipment. We'll reevaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
Okay, that would have been a lot easier. Never mind.
Awful way.
Oh, that is a lot of pigs.
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I? All right, you're up, Crouton.
Alrighty, Crouton. But yeah, I'm loving it. I think it's good. And then direct.
Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Alright, is there anything of note in here? This thing. Cool. Alright, time to travel and learn about the learn about Two-Toe Tom. Learn about the
After
terrible
Jolene
secret.
let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Huh.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
Where are you headed?
Alright, we're gonna have to catch up to him. Avoid all that. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do more rocks. There we go. Is there any more I need to... No. Cool. Here we go, and we jump.
That's my house. Mama!
Two-Toe Tom!
Mama! You in there? I'm coming! No! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
Oh, this is a fight with Tom.
Let's go, you big bastard! Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
Yep, attack the wound.
Get in, get out fast. No use bringing that thing right now. Not much time.
much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding when mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Oh, he's too pissed.
What's not forgotten, twisted things and lost dreams. Last year's what's not forgotten, sure for all to see.
You better cough up my house right now. Before he gets up. I need to hit him hard.
Do I have any upgrades I can apply? I guess I can do... Oh, I can't do the amplified damage. I don't have any further upgrades I can apply. Alright, is it all the way back at the 3/4? No, it's back here. Okay, cool. So it's not all the way back. Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. Double jumping glide to avoid this. Ah, okay.
You better cough up my house right now. Not much time.
Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Ah.
Gotta get to him.
And throws the bell
There he
again.
goes.
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Monsters of what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Monsters of what's long forgotten.
just my spindles alone. Can't slow down.
Oh! I didn't know it should... that's not ideal.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh! This might be worse than the pigs.
And I'm nearly dead. God damn, how much is in his stomach? Oh, would you look at that?
You in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just means for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience.
Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank, life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best things that have ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing guys than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. My little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
That's... Ah! Well, the pig's alive. Wait, Vor? For whatever reason, there's always going to be Vor. That is a very compact
You
organ.
in there? Can you hear me?
Also, what's with all this red? Like, is this from the trauma and shit? Huh.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun.
Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Vor has reached the normies. Vor has been in a lot of normie games. God of War features Vor like in every game for whatever reason. Yeah, this isn't normal, like, red ribbon nonsense. The pig's there to give us comfort.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Who?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
Probably.
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
And the pig made it through all of it. I know a game on Steam that explicitly features Vor. Oh, you're talking about like the What's-a-Mahoozy Hunter. I think Code's played it before.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow.
What?
Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Sherry. You missed Oblivion? Yeah, you missed Oblivion. I was going through Oblivion for like 4 hours, I would say. And from that, so yeah, so we were in that for like 4 hours and took a quick break to have a lunch shake. And then we went into south of midnight. Right now it's like, it's almost approaching 5 p.m. So there is a question of going, like, ending the stream shortly, so then that way I can weigh myself, figure out what my dinner is, because I now have you foods delivered, and doing a little bit of extra exercise.
Same place they spend Tuesday, but she don't come much anymore. Scudder, but here's something bad happened in that house.
There's just
You
so
think her
much
house
to
is full
do.
of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely
Candy before the stream ends. Ah.
Ooh, she really got
Clever,
you shook.
clever you, clever you.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
Oh, new upgrades. We now have new upgrades. Cleansing Rend. Hold Y to unleash strands, damaging enemies in a wide area. Cast Strand Push just before an attack hits to inflict Weave on the intent. Damaging weaved enemies with Rending Step, Amplified Attack, Amplified Rend, or Aerial Rend heals you slightly. Tethered Strand inflicts Weave on impacted enemies for a short time. While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it deals increased damage. Nice. I'm gonna go with this one, because this one sounds like a more substantial upgrade. Bob and Weave. And then we have Stigma Conversion. Unveils cooldown acceleration effect is increased. Strand Blast inflicts increased damage across the water and Weave impacted enemies for a short time. Okay. See a funny moment. Just one moment. Yeah, just one moment. Like, here's the thing. I very much appreciate whenever people clip stuff of my streams, because I'm a full-time Zeebs. I work full-time as desktop support technician and what have you. So I don't have as cool of a benefit of being able to put in the time of finding like cool things that I've done on stream, like going back on it, because I cringe on myself quite often. Like, I don't know how people can do it, like go through like more than an hour of themselves like on stream and be like, oh, this is a clippable moment, and clip it. I don't know how people do that. And, you know, sometimes I don't think I have moments that I was like, oh yeah, I should probably clip this, and, you know, hit the little thing on my pedal. So, but otherwise, sometimes other people find things that they like, and then they clip that, and that I very much appreciate. And what's more is sometimes that pops up on TikTok, which means even more people get to see the Zeebs. And then they come over here. What's up, little fella? Yeah, so it wants us going through there, so let's detour for a quick minute. Alright, you go in there, into the burrow. Oh, do not fall into the spikes. Look at this silly little guy. Get a few secrets while we're at it. Alright. Alright, got a few cool things. You're so big, I would be surprised if someone hasn't seen you. There are plenty that haven't seen me. There are plenty of people that haven't seen me. They're missing out. I'm glad that you think that they are. It would be nice to have more people viewing me and what have you, but they don't owe me their viewership or anything like that. It is what it is, and the only thing I can do is try my best where I can.
Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
The best I can do is just, you know, do what I can. It's their loss if they haven't. Yeah, that too.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you?
There we go. go. Good about exploring. Yeah. Why not? So yeah, so things such as clips, subscribes, those things help me out. And also just interacting in my chat as well, because then that way, like, you know, more often than not, I feel like I have, like, it engages me, it energizes me.
Ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
So yeah.
Damn it! The road's washed out. Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Who knows? Okay, cool. So this is optional area. There we go. This is a very pristine looking place as well, and it's like the other side of the river is very fucking green. Jump.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Go, cast. Crouton, you can go in the burrow. Oh, okay, so be careful of ants. There we go. That should get rid of that. Yes, it does. Either side is gone. Tobacco farm is fine now. What's over here? Wonder why. Okay. Ah, nice.
Grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds, waging war on our biggest leaves, and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood didn't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Yum. Ooh, hello. There we go.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Was there anything? Yeah, there was. Thank goodness I backtracked. Thank goodness. go. Wait, are the rabbits just... Oh, the rabbit's just... I thought the rabbit was standing up, but no, it's just sitting on a chair with its milk and cookies. I am honestly curious if there's, like... anything else here, but it doesn't... Nah, looks like that was all there is to it. Alright, cool. Donk. Donk.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle. That's not a good sign.
Yep, lots happened here. Oh, lots happened here. Okay. Yeah, there's a few things that have happened here. Alright, let's see what's what.
Here they come.
Go, get a little bit of health back. To use the health thingy-majiggy,
Now
but
for the
that's
pack.
fine. Alright, let's see, what is it?
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Oh, damn.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Yeah, and it seems there's a lot of murder in the South.
I know I'm here.
And this gets us.
Now for another painful memory.
Alright, let's have a look at this one.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes. Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Alright, is there... Oh, hey, another dream bottle here. Alright, so I'm gonna be trying to rush back to there. We found 3 pieces of stigma. I'm gonna be impressed if that only makes it halfway. Must mean there's a lot of trauma in this house. Alright, let's go through this.
Here to fix things.
travel is why. Alrighty, bad memories. Let's have a look.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Huh. Oh, we already got all this stuff? Okay, never mind. Gotta get out of here.
Jesus!
Yeah, I don't see what's going on behind me because of the... So, you're gonna need a... Yeah, whatever.
So loud!
Shit. God damn, so many thorns. Oh, gravy. Swap to standing mode again.
Every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Yep, it would. Especially since the first one was the quote-unquote favorite. Probably had a bit of a feels about that.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here. Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Yeah, looking at this Colonel Sanders looking kind of fella, I imagine he doesn't. Your
Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies. Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Ah. Oh, hello.
Granny Couture.
What is it with old, like, crocheting like that? Why is it in so many old homes? Alright, let's have a look at the strands. Ah! Ugh, excuse me. Ugh, sorry, I just need it. Ah! Yeah, we're purposely avoiding, like, doing, like, progression because I do want to look at the rest of this place.
There's so much I never got to know about you. both so little.
So little.
Can't believe that's you, Dad.
Oh, it's cherry blossoms.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that.
Or maybe they're not cherry blossoms. Maybe there's something else in the south. And there's...
I bet that tree made for a nice view once.
Look at this thing.
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
I don't know about babies, gonna be real with you. I do not understand, like, the cute appeal to them. I just don't. They're tiny people.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
Oh, another.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
Ooh, what's this? Bunny's Journal on Weavers. October 15, 2006. Weavers are the key. Capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and a lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative elements of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what is being shredded. What wonders could be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Miss Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussion of the mythical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Elements estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Professor A. Bulford.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
Wait, that's Benji's heart, isn't it?
What is Bunny up to?
That looked like Benji's heart.
That's a big-ass feather.
No one saw him leave.
What the hell? Why's the rot in those pictures? Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where'd she get all this?
Crazy amount of research is what it is.
Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
From J.P. Peterson, subject on the missing children. Dear Miss Flood, here is a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11, Slaughter State, Ada Park, February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6. Jeff Davis Road, January 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9. Gandaville, September 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7, 2003. Chloe Drudge, 12 Grave Street, November 2nd, 2005. That is the oldest girl there. Let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge. Those poor missing kids.
And Trey Flood was one of the missing.
Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
Oh, look, there she is.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Hug and Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Hug and Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
What's it to you?
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Ugh. Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
I don't think she was a weaver. There's something...
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Yep.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
There's just something suspicious about her. Like, she knew way more about the
Molly
wave
took
and
my
what have
dad,
you.
but
And
Bunny got him
I
back.
don't...
I can get Mama back.
Awake all night,
Small enough to fit a baby.
I count your breaths as you dream, and at the end of dreams,
Yeah.
you.
Something up. Something up.
But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Ow! It's her dragon. Okay, I wonder...
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Who's he
And
talking
then
to?
she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel! Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots? Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots. He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
She knows more than she's letting on. We can say that much. And what's more is, as he said, she's wanted to get her hands on a weaver for a while, which tells me that she wasn't ever a weaver.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
Bring me flowers every spring, every spring.
So yeah, gonna need to figure out what's going on.
Our life was smooth from thing to thing.
Is that a
But
baby?
without you, child, time is slow, so slow. Indeed,
Ding.
orchard
Yeah, that is a baby. Hang on.
before. Bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
What in the world is going on?
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Oh my god, I missed out on it. I missed out on a thingy. God damn. It's not important. The upgrades are not, like, that cherishable. What's this? What's the trick?
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie.
Uh-huh.
Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go.
Oh.
I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
Alright, that's that chapter over.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Chapter 7, a barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Alrighty, I am gonna end the stream here. That is going to be it for me. That was some pretty good progress. I will be back online tomorrow morning. I'll figure out what it is we'll play. It might be South of Midnight. It might actually be Blueprints instead. I'll figure that shit out. In the meantime, let me go and get a raid sorted out for us to go in raiding Persivores. They're a cool little Australian alien VTuber artist. They do amazing Persona work, and they've got a thing for, like, I think it's Starscream or something like that. So, oh yeah, so should be fairly good. We'll go with the long raid message. I would love for you to join in with me on that one if you want. If you do not have the emotes, that's okay. You can use whatever other emotes that you think would be appropriate. Here is the message without it. And otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to this morning's stream that's now gone off into the start of the evening. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever it is you are. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow, or I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.